Alrighty. It is time for this game. As the title says, this PC port is a nightmare. I spent 3-4 hours just getting it set up. It's set up now, so let's get into it. One of the craziest things was actually probably just the way they ported the graphics settings. It goes low, medium, high, ultra, best. The moment you go to ultra, especially on the shadow mapping, I think they like go to 4K shadows basically at that moment, because the GPU usage, and only the GPU usage, not the CPU at all, the usage skyrockets so much, it's insane. The controls are all over the place, so this is going to be a controller kind of game. It's clearly made with it in mind. We got 3 difficulties. Seems like a hard mode, a normal mode, and there's a story one. Given the quality of this port, I think I want to try out the story mode. It turns off achievements, but I don't really care. I want this to be as not problematic as possible, ideally.
I've promised you peace. Today,
this cutscene is funny. I've seen it like 10 times already while trying to get the game working properly.
to cut the dead off forever.
When it starts, the FPS drops to like 30, but then it skyrockets to over 3,000
But I would rather take my chances
for some reason.
than leave you in this broken world. You deserve
I don't know who this guy is, even after seeing this intro a bunch of times. I know the volume's low.
both know. You
It goes up after this cutscene, and I haven't seen any other cutscenes like this one.
but never a full one. Not until I found you.
I mixed the volume
Me.
for the actual in-game cutscenes and
I'm off
everything.
to my rest. Baz,
We play that lady, Nor, and whoever that guy is, he wrote that letter to us, and he like left or something. I don't really know what it means. I've only tested the game, so. Ugh. Ugh. This first level is kind of interesting. We have like this World War I French looking style. It looks more Napoleonic actually.
Fire!
1930s French army style here.
No, she's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, alright?
I've seen this like 10 times as well, and every time that there's popping at the same points, which I find funny. There's that like thing in the background, that projectile that just like poofs.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlan can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best upper you've got and you know it.
Why do you send someone that can't fight? How desperate is this military?
Was that?
Can't have been them. The blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
Hi, Pilgrim.
I see.
They're late, aren't they?
He looks mad.
Just give the order.
Every time it shows this scene, so this game is very much hallways, and what I find so funny is
Follow the
every time it shows this scene right here that we just saw, looking off into the distance there,
for nothing and no one understood.
the GPU usage of that is so crazy high. Right here, when it looks off into this distance. It's the most demanding part of the game I've seen so far.
No rest till dawn.
I think it's just not used to... The game, it just needs to be in a hallway. Everything about the game is designed for the hallway. Now we're in the hallway. GPU usage goes down by literally 50%. Funny. Alright. I'm gonna turn off my monitoring software. But, yeah, this is gonna be a controller kind of game. I can't even do most of the things till they tell me I can do it. But, very Souls-like controls. The keyboard mapping is terrible, hence why we're not using it. I find these guys up here funny. I've run around here a lot. Oh, so this is really interesting. So here's something I noticed. Oh. Alright, there you go. I have a frame drop. There you go. Great. Wonderful. Here's something I noticed that's really funny about these guys right here. If I put this game on max graphics, their uniforms get LOD'd out of existence until right about here. So that's weird. The game's graphical fidelity is higher. I just noticed this. If I lower the graphics, that doesn't make any sense. Because on the best quality, there was LOD until right here. It was like a blurry mess right here, and it was this fidelity when I was right up in their faces. So that's really strange. I won't pretend to understand. I feel like I don't even think this dev company, I don't even know if they can afford to make another game after this one. It sold very poorly on PC. Max of 600 concurrent players. Only reason I'm trying is because it's on Game Pass. That's it. Don't mind me, I'm just looking around. Trying to see what's up. Alright. It's got very shootery controls. For a controller, you press the left analog stick, and that starts you sprinting. Blocking is L1, attacking is R1. You can shoot a gun with R2, and you could start aiming a gun with L2. It's very shootery controls, considering this is not a shooter. And it's not even like Remnant. Down a few hundred shots, sappers don't get here by tomorrow. They're not getting into Dawn. What is Dawn? Ah! Oh yeah, and consumables is the square button. Left and right are to swap weapons. Up and down are to swap consumables. Huh. Did that just start making that float? It did. BRB? Okay. Oh, I dropped more. God damn it. I hate this internet. So annoying.
We're cut off. On it.
Okay, you're cut off, and what are you doing about it? Exactly? Why do I feel like I have tearing sometimes? That's why I keep looking around. I feel like I have tearing, and I'm not sure why. It's hard to tell with all the camera shake. We'll see how it goes. I shouldn't. This is where they teach me how to use guns. I've come through here a bajillion times. They want me to cycle through this, and then they give me ammo. Because I'd have a fight club under my house. Under? Why is there an under? And blow stuff up. There's no way to turn off this camera shake, probably without going into an INI file, which is annoying. And this is where it teaches me how to heal myself. I've run through here like 10 times setting this game up. Drink a healing flask. I guess it's probably an Estus. This guy's fucked up. That guy falls off of there once you get close. I guess only up there, huh? This is a hallway, but there does seem to be collectibles, which is weird. Not that I really care too much. We have an under. A down under. Look, he fell. He's gone. And this is where you first get to fight something. I've run through here so many times getting this game set up. Ow. I don't know if there was an iframe there or not. It's a good question. Parrying in this game is weird. Because to parry in this game, you actually just have to hold block at the right moment. And what's so interesting about that is while they give you a tutorial test of how to parry in front of where I am, and when you do it, I've only gotten that far and done that once. I broke the NPC. The NPC they teach you with is, it can't die until you successfully parry and counter it. Or, well, they call it counter, but it's like a parry and riposte. I glitched him out. I got him off the map. Without trying. Well, I was just swinging at him, not knowing what was going on. Oh yeah, this right here. This is like another way to quote-unquote parry. It's weird. It's like an interrupt. If someone's about to hit you, you shoot them with a pistol, and no matter what that enemy is, this seems to be, from what I can tell, the most effective way to fight enemies. So just let him come up to me. He swings, and then I shoot. You get that, like, interrupting effect, and then you could just wail on him. Reputation represents renown and experience. Can be spent to obtain skills and items. Gain reputation, defeat enemies. Complete quests, overcome challenges. It seems to be like money or XP. I don't know. You get a multiplier if you fight well. Take damage, multiplier resets, and reputation is automatically claimed. Which is weird. Then, like, why would I want to... Why make me claim it to begin with? I don't know. Might as well just let it build up. But yeah, it's like under the chat. I can hold left, and then it'll claim that. Now, I think they want me to do that, but yeah. Is this the shitter? You died on the shitter, dude. This game is interesting. In high-rise houses, you put a whole room in. What does that mean? Underneath? Oh, like Bloodborne? Yeah, the interrupt like Bloodborne. Hang on, let me... I shouldn't need VSync on. But I swear to God, I have some kind of like tearing. Which I shouldn't, because I have FreeSync on. No, that solved it. Alright, whatever. We can have VSync on, that's fine. Who cares about some input latency, am I right? This port, I'm just happy this port is running, I guess. Alright. Up we go. This is, up here, I think, is where it teaches me... Oh yeah, there's a slide, that's right. I forgot. You could slide in this game. This is where they teach me how to parry. No, not yet. They haven't even taught me how to block yet. Yeah, if you're running, sprinting, you go down a hill, you can slide by holding the dodge button. Basement, but instead of built underground, it's above ground. That's weird. Why are your houses built like that? Look at this camera shake, man. It'll probably go away once we're out of this scene, but it's insane, and I can't turn it off in-game. There's no option to turn it off. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not waiting. I was gonna look around. Ah. Ugh. I'm gonna be dodging as a default because that's just what I do. I'm a dodger. That's how I play these games. Hold that house is probably. I genuinely don't know why it would be like that. Our houses are built very firmly into a foundation that is put into the ground. So. Oh god. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of enemies standing there. I forgot. I was looking around to see if there was anything to pick up. But most of them get blown up, as you saw. That would have been too much for like you to fight at the beginning anyway. I'm looking for shit to pick up. There is nothing. The graphics are pretty good. I mean, this is an Unreal Engine 4 game. It looks like an Unreal Engine 4 game. Unreal Engine 4 games tend to... He died. They tend to look the same, honestly. And this is an Unreal Engine 4 game. That's about how it goes. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that's right. Here I was supposed to blow up those barrels to kill them, but now I'm actually looking for loot, so I didn't do that. It's in the ground by concrete pillars. Okay. Anything down here? I have to look for loot. Did I just hear the music loop? Does it not have a clean cut? That's funny. Apparently, there you go. Alright, here's where they teach you how to block and parry. Block is L1, parry is L1 at the right time, and then immediately upon parrying, you must... I mean, the timing is weird too, because these telegraphs are so strange. Got it. You must immediately hit the button to swing. You must immediately swing the moment after you, like, literally the same second that you parry, you immediately must swing if you want to get the riposte, which it calls a counterattack. And that's how it works. So you can either play safe and block, or stay open last second. Block is the same animation, but it'll be a parry, and then riposte. Them high-rise houses and use room for the garage. Park your car directly under your house. That is definitely not something we do here. We have our garages on ground floor. It sounds more expensive the way you do it. Usually things underground are more expensive. So that was as far as I ever got. I never went this far while testing the game. Ah. As you see, it's mostly an Unreal Engine 4 hallway. Which, I guess makes sense for an Unreal Engine 4 game. These games are not good at streaming assets. They're not. You look special. Dodge a break attack. Cannot be parried or blocked. Great. Dangerous attack indicator, red. Disrupt enemy with a pistol. So it wants me to dodge. Okay. Interrupted. And that's kind of right there. That's what they want you to do. They want you to use the pistol to interrupt. And you get your ammo back by swinging. So anytime I see that charge up, it's easy. You go to shoot, and then you beat them up. You get your ammo back by swinging, which is so weird. And there's only ever 3 shots for that gun. You can get a long gun as well. I'm sure it's going to be a pain in the ass to aim with an analog stick, but a lot of them are close range, so we'll see. Hold to interact.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about
It's
that?
more expensive.
Door, please. This whole
Well, if it's above ground and not underground, then yeah, it wouldn't be too expensive.
There it is
It
here.
would be more space efficient
Small favors.
if you actually put a garage under there. I don't know who this guy. They never really introduced any of these dudes, but yeah, these are the guys that were sent out, and we were like, no, you should have sent me. Regrouped with the sappers.
Go back. You're not ready for this.
Yeah, that's the old guy.
Horror is.
Listen here.
That's the guy that was narrating the intro.
Keep it down. The shimmering wall's bad enough. You want to bring the dead on our heads?
The sh
Why are you so quiet? Let me try this. Oh no, we're not trying to open fraps. You have a high rise, I'll show you. Okay. Sounds good. Should I change this too? The settings in this game are so weird. There's an apply settings button. Oh, you have to hold it. That's why. I could never get it to do anything. So I would always just tap it. I would never think to hold an apply settings button in my entire life. Must just be a console thing. Even in a console port, I've never seen this before in my entire life. Because I would always just change something, for example, and then go back, and then it would ask me to apply, and then I would always just hit the same button to get out, because I'm used to, in these kinds of games, you spam escape to get out of a menu. Because if you do that, though, then your changes don't take effect.
shimmering what?
Okay, so I have made it a little bit louder, the voices. Yeah, I made it a good bit louder. I hardly see a fucking difference. I really see it myself on consoles. Or it might just be a this game thing, I don't know. I try not to assume the game is weird. I try to assume that consoles are weird. Because they are. Playing a Souls-style game where sprinting is pressing the left analog stick is so weird. It's so weird. Usually, sprinting and jumping are the same button in these kinds of games, you know? Because controllers.
What in the pits is that?
I have to shoot it.
Of wall. It's not glass or stone or any other damn thing.
We could scale the stones to the parapet. It couldn't extend over that.
Absolutely not. The dead will pick us off on the way
It
up.
goes up.
Oh, we're wasting time.
What have you done?
Getting us through.
Now, I'm going to be upfront. I watched reviews of this game to try to figure out why it runs like such ass and why the settings and the port itself is such a nightmare. So what we just did here is we just set up the game. That's that little decision to shoot that, which you can't avoid, is what they use as your reason to play through this whole game. In the stupidest fucking way. It's so stupid.
Why are they
I
glowing?
don't like clicking analog sixpence pain.
These bodies.
I used to play a lot of like shooters on the PS2, PS1,
Forgotten them while they were fleeing the city.
so I'm used to it.
They look smashed,
But
toyed with.
if you don't have Hall's effects
Don't do that.
analog sticks, those button presses are going to, especially like also right analog stick to lock. That's what really, really helps to break your analog sticks over time. If you don't have Hall's effects joysticks, analog sticks. There's so many names. I usually say analog sticks, but reviewers say joysticks a lot for some reason. And I think Xbox players have their own name for it, separate to like the usual name and the reviewer name. But I don't know, I don't remember what that is. And I don't know if like Nintendo has their own name for it. I imagine it's still analog stick. I know Xbox is different.
Clear.
God, he looks so ugly. Not like as a person. Like his face design. So, yeah, that's a god. And by shooting that little dinky barrier, we let it free. And that's the setup to the whole game.
Hey, hey, Harlan, you still with me?
Why are you so quiet?
That thing is.
Snap out of it, Harlan.
No rest till dawn. No rest till
No
dawn.
rest till dawn.
What is dawn?
Mongrel, come
As,
at me.
as far as I understand, by the way... Oh yeah, you're supposed to lose this. This is like the obligatory you lose it boss fight. Yeah. So I'm not really gonna put too much effort into this. I just swing at it occasionally. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to die here. I don't actually know that for a fact. I have a pretty good reason to assume so, having played so many of these games. So I'm not really gonna... Also, blocking didn't change the damage I took. So I just kind of gonna let it... Just let it hit me. Can you hurry up? Interesting, that's undodgeable. Cutscene? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. L3 and R3. Well, oh yeah, that's the button presses. I just mean the analog sticks themselves. Whoa, did you see that on his mouth? There's some weird blur effect. You dying? He's alive. Well, took a little tumble off the cliff. There goes the rest of the barrier. Dawn started morning. Yeah, that it is. Ugh. I feel like I'm already treating this game as more of a science experiment than I am treating it as a game.
Am I? You wouldn't.
Oh yeah, that's a god right there. He's on the cover art. He's on the main menu.
Follow me.
He's on the trailer.
I'm sorry, what?
Apparently, this guy was the inspiration for this guy was taken from God of War, but I haven't really played the earlier ones to really understand.
No matter.
He's like a little animal companion.
Do. What am I going to do exactly?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
What barrier?
Uh,
You mean that shimmering wall?
I dropped frames. It was me, not you.
It's you.
We couldn't. I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it.
Bro, this looks like the cave that they use for the... Doesn't this look like the cave they use for the Unreal 5 test demo? I remember there was a test demo. They had a cave just like this. This is Unreal 4, but this looks just like the cave from the Unreal 5 test demo. The devs made this a science experiment. I don't think they did. I think they got a lot of money and decided to try to probably build up off of what Ashen was. I don't know because I haven't played Ashen. Every time you land after sliding off a cliff, you're immediately in a toggled sprint. I'm not a big fan of that. One thing I do know that I find really hilarious is this main character. Apparently, this was supposed to be like the earlier trailers. They showed a different main character. And then they worked with some company, and the CEO of that company self-inserted herself into this game. And this is what I looked up the CEO of the company. She looks just like this. Which I find to be hilarious. I told us so bad YouTubers couldn't get past the first chapter. Everything I've heard about it is terrible as well. Additionally, I looked at the peak player count was 600. That's it. So this game definitely didn't make its money back. Guaranteed. But I've redeemed some Game Pass. It's free. I want to try it. It just automatically put me into a slide there. I didn't have to do that myself. Interesting. Very Tomb Raider. The hallway reminds me of Tomb Raider a little bit. So far it's like Tomb Raider meets Souls. Thank you, Internet. Stop dropping. Ugh. I hate Internet so much. Not made any better by the fact that there was a massive hurricane. Not made any better at all. If you have any drops, just assume it's me. CEO Simulator. Yeah, we're playing as the CEO of a very apparently despised company who self-inserted herself into this game. I wonder if she paid them to do that. Wouldn't be surprised. Meets freezing, yeah. It's fine. It's not doing it in any terrible timings. It'll go away probably.
Hey!
Don't worry about it. Yeah, apparently everything I've seen about this game is very lackluster. I still thought I would try it. I don't know if I'll beat it, but I'll try it because I redeemed a month of Game Pass. And it's on there, so. And it fits the kind of genre that I want to play right now.
It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn. The source of all your suffering.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
There are lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me.
CEO self-insert probably ordered people who are not paying for it.
Redemption.
That doesn't sound like a very good deal.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods.
Why are we so zoomed in?
What's to stop me starting with you?
Nothing.
Death to gods.
He breathes lightning, and sometimes it clips through his chin. Or I guess a fox doesn't have a chin.
Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you.
Was that like God of War?
Free, your world is in mortal peril.
I haven't really played through the first three.
Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
Don't tell me what I can do. Ew! Ah!
You have a deal.
Her... Ugh!
Any hint of trickery and I'll be burying this axe into your skull.
When she blinks, her lashes go through her eyelids.
Now how do we get out of here?
This way.
Gross. They're also so long, it just made it even worse. Hang on. First 3 God of War's cause trying to get... I played the introductions to the first 3, and that's literally it. I remember, like, one of them you kill Ares, and in another one you climb up some giant thing. Hang on a second. I'm just double checking something. So I played the introductions when I was a kid, but never really beyond that. I don't even remember how I played that. I guess I was just at someone's house or something who had an Xbox, because I didn't have an Xbox, and I don't think it was on PlayStation. It's dark. Why is there no loot for me to pick up? It's supposed to be Souls-like, right? Give me loot. Or give me death. Oh, he vanished. Oh, he went over there.
Norm. My name's Norm.
An axe. That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a sapper. I fight in trenches.
Sapper?
Tunnels.
Hardly
Lots of
know her.
uses for an axe down there.
You're a capable warrior then.
I'm efficient.
I guess you don't really need to break these. They're not giving me anything. There's water. Is there anything over there? Can I swim? Ha! I lost health from that. What the fuck? Bro, how rude. Let's go. Give him power. Kills his family. He takes revenge. I see. Well, oh. Sprinting into jars breaks them. So you can't swim. You take damage and teleport out if you jump into water. Is it really that hard to program swimming? Why put water if you can't swim? Why not just not have water? Wouldn't that be easier?
Here. Hand me some of your black powder.
Don't tell me what to do. What if I shoot it all off right now?
Good. Now try keeping up.
Hold fucking what button? What button is that? I should have moved my mouse to see what it was. Start. Select. What do you want me to do? Holy mother of tutorials. It's got a quest menu. Bro, can the Souls games get quest menus? Please? The hardest thing in the program is water physics. You don't need water physics for swimming, though. We've had swimming in games long before we had water physics. And the water physics are very demanding. That's why usually most games don't even have water physics. We got skill trees. I'm tempted to just like take the fucking mouse for this. They literally make you use this like look at this. Look at this. What the fuck? Might as well just take the mouse for this one. It's like they tried to keep the mouse in mind here. They just made like a half-breed of a menu then. What? So the menus work better with a mouse, and then the gameplay, the keyboard controls are awful. Interesting. See, I picked that up at one point. I can earn, I guess these are like souls and get skills. There's a melee, steel, and powder. So melee and range. Trees. Deflect projectiles. That's so funny. And there's a map. Oh god, I hate that this is how console maps work. Breaching barrels required. Why? Why? I think this is where we went, right? We went over here. Or there? I think so. I don't know. Belt of fire belt. Okay. Oh, this is where we started. Then we went this way. Then we went this way. And then I guess we went over here. And then we died or something. And now we're suddenly down here. And I guess we're going to that port. Dawn is like a continent. Or something. So are there more maps? Or does the whole game take place here? This game we consider open world with a large map size. This is a hallway game. This is a hallway game. It's definitely not open world. It's hallways. You know those old console hallway shooters? That's how this game works. Kind of the same way Space Marine 2 works. Like that uses a very old hallway shooter kind of style. This has that style. Just has some verticality in it. A powder dodge? So I can double jump and double dodge. Okay. And I can dash. Alright, so... It doesn't actually use my powder for my shots.
Magic. It should help us get around.
So it's magical powder. Dude, I hate that. Oh my gosh. Whenever I start moving again, how do I describe it? If I'm in a sprint and then I stop moving and then I start moving again, then I'm automatically sprinting. So the pot pieces despawn very quickly, I noticed, even if you're right next to them. So yeah, this is just a big hallway, like, obstacle course that we're in right now. Oh. Yeah, and then I tried to sprint, but I was already sprinting. Sprint is like a mode.
He actually exists. Uru the Ravager.
A title he's rightfully earned.
It turns off randomly. It's so weird.
To me when I was bad.
And now he's loose.
So I stop moving, then I start. Okay. If I stay still for long enough, then it turns off. It's so weird. What the hell? These controls are weird, man. The camera is awful on the mouse. It's one of those things where you don't, when you swing, you don't really get to control where you swing with the mouse. It's based on just the character facing. And that right there, I think that's the main thing that makes Souls-likes better for a controller, is the fact that when they put it on the mouse, they don't let you use the mouse to aim, unless it's like Remnant and there's a gun involved. But I think Remnant lets you swing where you're aiming, which is the whole point of the mouse, which a lot of console devs don't seem to understand. Falling is dangerous. If you fall too far, you could take damage, often fatal. Break your fall by pressing, okay, reduce your momentum. Break your fall before landing to reduce or even neutralize the damage you would take. In most games, that's like a trick. In this game, I see it's a feature. Whee! Whoop. Oh, you kind of have to time that. The animation takes a second. Alright. I drop more frames. God damn it. God damn you, internet. And your wicked, wicked ways. Is there no stamina? There's no stamina in this game. I just noticed. Yeah, there's no stamina. I can sprint or swing for as long as I like. Huh. Alright. Witherings are powerful magical abilities unique to Enki. That's the fox. You know, because of that fox character, if you look at this game on Steam, the first tag for it is fox. And since it's the first one, that means it was selected by the developers. Use a withering, you need to build Enki's withering gauge by defeating enemies. When it's full... What is that in PlayStation controls? Triangle plus L1. What? What is it on keyboard? T plus T. What? Like double tap T? Or like only T, but we didn't change the text. No matter what, that's confusing.
What the?
Show of good faith.
The dead shouldn't be here.
That's such an
Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Unreal
Things have changed
for
while you were unconscious.
aesthetic.
You should best see them for yourself.
How long was I unconscious? I'll keep an eye out to see if it activates when specifically fighting an enemy, but I don't know. I could have sworn in Elden Ring my stamina was always active. It's been a minute, but I remember it always being active. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have noticed because I ride the fucking horse everywhere, but... What in the fucking Tomb Raider? This game has 100% the... Oh, God. That felt weird. That transition while I was moving. This game has the classic Unreal Engine 4 traversal stutter. So as it loads in things in front of you, you get little micro stutters. So many Unreal Engine 4 games have this. I'm so happy there's an Unreal 5. I am so not happy that games getting released this year are still using Unreal 4. I don't know if have I played an Unreal 5 game? I think I have. I think Space Marine's in Unreal 5. That didn't have a traversal stutter. So that sounds like a good thing. Active only in a fight? Okay, I don't remember that, but alright. I believe you. Build priming gauge. Perform a critical attack. Attack with Enki. Curses enemy. Builds up priming gauge. When gauge is full, use a melee or pistol attack to get a critical attack. Attacks also inflict Curse of Death. Melee attacks build prime on these cursed enemies. So if they're cursed, which is when that bar fills up? I don't know. Priming gauge. Is there a, what? I don't understand. How do I know they're cursed? Alright, priming gauge up. And then this is a critical attack.
Why did that one go down so easily?
I marked them for death. Help speed up the process.
Okay. So I have another... I have a new attack. I can attack from a distance using Enki. Although I think those 4 bars at the bottom, those triangles, are the restriction. Dear Diary, Res says he believed me. Yeah, I mean... armored enemies. Which significantly reduces damage they take from attacks. Remove enemy armor by priming them first, destroying their armor with a critical attack. Critical attack will kill an unarmored enemy. An armored enemy will have their armor destroyed instead. Yeah, the triangles. The triangles are the limitation. Checkpoints. Rest, change equipment, acquire new skills, approach checkpoint. Stuff will save. When you're defeated, you will return to a checkpoint. Oh yeah, that's something I read about the game. So, it's hallway based, yeah. And if you die, you have to come back to one of these. No matter what. No matter how far back it was, if you die, you come back to one of these. That's something I read about the game. That sounds awful. That kind of system is why I couldn't finish Final Fantasy 13, because the game kept crashing. I kept getting sent back to checkpoints. And then I could never reach the next checkpoint before it crashed again. Which is a shame, because I actually like that game. Player menu at any time, pressing whatever the fuck that is. What is that symbol? Is that... Pilgrim, you play Xbox. What is that symbol? I think it's the select button, but why is it, what is the symbol? What do you have a name for that on Xbox? Inventory, skills, map, and training. Skills allow you to improve your abilities, acquiring new skills cost reputation. There are 3 trees. There's one for Enki. Inventory allows you to view all equipment you've obtained. Select which equipment to use. Map helps you navigate the world, review places you've discovered, fast travel to an unlocked checkpoint. Plus let you track your current objectives, so I can backtrack. That's unique for a hallway game. Track current objectives, change active quests. You visit all tutorials in the training section. Another thing I read is that this game has a flag problem, where sometimes you'll go forward, but you won't stand in the right place to trigger a dialogue, and because you don't, the next objective never starts. Basically a select button. But does it have a name? I'm curious, because I'm unfamiliar. Some PC controllers call it back. I know that. But usually I'm familiar with it being select, but that's a very unique symbol that I think is probably only on Xbox controllers. So I'm curious if they have a name for it. What do we want? That's locked. So this costs too much. I have exactly 2,500. You can't see it. It's under my name, which is conveniently the exact amount I need to unlock something. So I could do a charge up shot. Heavy aerial attack. Why is that under a ranged attack if I use my fist for this? Maximum black powder charges. That's hot. Options. Okay. Originally it was a back button. Oh, okay. That's why some PC controllers have it as back then, because they were based off the 360 controller. That makes sense. So I wonder what the new name for it is. I wonder, they must have a new name if they change the symbol, because it's like, it's 2 little windows is the symbol. Dodge attack. Melee attack out of a dodge or powder dodge. That sounds good. That sounds useful. Especially the way ranged works seems to be mostly to support you. Armor synergy bonuses. Melee attacks build Enki's withering gauge. That sounds hot. Enki to suspend an unarmored enemy in the air. Consumes charges, quickly builds his withering gauge. Oh, I see. Okay. I want the dodge attack. I can unlearn a skill. That's neat, and I get most of my points back. That's nice. I don't think you can usually do that in Souls games. I don't think you can usually progress a skill tree in Souls games, but like point allocation, right? You usually can't go back on that. So that's actually nice. That's probably, is that the first good thing I've said about the game? There's clearly a reason to come back here for at some point, right? Based on these. I don't know what a breaching barrel is, but whatever it is, I don't have it. So maybe there's some backtracking. So that's skills. I can rest, restore health and supplies, claim rep, and reset enemies in the world. And then inventory. But that's also just in the menu anyway. Okay, I don't have any more of these. PS5, 4 and 5 have it as options. Oh, so even they changed. So it's an options button now. I see. I thought it was still called the select button. I don't have any other equipment. 50% of your health. Alright. Let's rest. Rest. It's not starter back now. Oh god.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
New fast travel unlocked. Alright. Find a way out of the caves. Alright, sir, yes, sir. Do my best, sir. Fox.
Finally, we're out.
Quest complete. 750 points gained. That's funny. That would have been the exact amount I would have needed to level up one of his skills. I feel like there's some intent between only giving me these points right now instead of when I was told to look at the skills. I think they didn't want me to level up Enki first.
Smoke. This is way past the trend.
I've heard of this city. I heard that this is very demanding, and I want to see the load on my GPU. I want to see the GPU load. I guess I could just... I don't need my actual stat tracker up. I could just look at it in my task manager. I want to see how hard the fire is on the GPU.
The dead spilled out of the door when Uru was freed. The Coalition didn't even stand a chance.
I did.
One complaint,
Time to put it right.
R3 doesn't, it doesn't make you face forward. That seems weird. Look at this water. They don't want you going in. Why does this lighting keep changing? Are there clouds? Holy sun shafts, Batman. That's not how light works. Is there anything down here? Curiosity. I haven't found many things to pick up. And I know I can, like, maybe... No, not these ones, I guess. I don't know, I haven't found many things to pick up. Menu and view for Xbox? What the fuck? What happened to start and select? They still call them analog sticks, right? Hamlet's a small community seized by hostile forces. Fight your way through them, find the enemy leader. Beat enemy leader, restore safely to the hamlet, allow its inhabitants to return. Far Cry? What kind of weird mixture of games is this? Occupied area, defeat the enemy leader. What the hell? Whoa, my camera. This is very Far Cry, isn't it? I'm trying to differentiate. But why? Can you imagine if keyboards renamed W to, like... I don't know. Like, they just started changing where all the keys were all the time? Could you imagine? That'd be so weird. There's multiple paths, I'm noticing, through this. I can't see through all this fucking light. All these sun shafts. Bro, wow, that's so hard to see through. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. It's kind of the main thing. Hey, Pilgrim, did you see that controller I showed you? The, did you check out that, what was it called? That one that looks like it's like an NES controller or something, but like newer. Okay, so there's not really anything up here. Alright, so you're dead. He's got a ranged weapon. Okay. Oh wow, he got critted easy. You have armor. Oh, okay. Once he had that curse above him from getting attacked by Enki once, my melee attacks were hurting him. I dropped frames again. One has Xbox colors but Nintendo buttons. Well, the one I linked last night. Yeah, that one. It was like all black by default. They have a color variant of it that looks like a Game Boy. It's funny. What did you think of that? Is that the boss? Oh, there's already a boss. Well, that was short. Oh, God. Oh, God. Enki, get him. What did I just do? I have literally no idea what I did. It was some kind of a crit from using Enki. Okay, interesting. Got some stuff. What in the fucking Far Cry is this?
That is a very curious hound you have there, madam. Does it bite?
Why don't you pet it and find out? I think much controllers in general, as long as they work. I usually don't think about much of them either, but whenever I buy hardware, I like to make sure that it's good.
200 years, and she ain't running now.
I hate this internet. Stop dropping. Bad internet. So we opened up this city. It's like brand new. It's like it never went anywhere. Look at this.
I don't think we could have held out any longer.
What's this? This is a color. Doesn't do anything, I think. Anything here? It looks neat. It reminds me of a dock in Risen. I feel like I'm at like a dock in Risen. If you've ever played Risen. Feels just like that. I don't see anything to grab, but I still... My RPG senses are still tingling. Oh, hello. Wait!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Wood? A use for wood? That sounds like a crafting material. Why am I gonna need a crafting material? Why? You know what I just realized right now? The game doesn't have a minimap. I've just realized this. I tried to get my bearings real quick to see if there were any material markers, and I realized, oh wait, the minimap doesn't exist. That's interesting. You have to be at like an exact height level to grab onto something. But man, I wish I had a minimap. Holy shit. I'm trying to get my awareness here and I don't have it. And you know what? We just played Remnant. I'm so used to that. In that game, we have a minimap. Which, by the way, I figured out how to make larger, so I made it larger while I was messing around in it yesterday a little bit. Because it was kind of small in that game. I know I have a marker of where the game wants me to be. My RPG senses are tingling. I have to look around. What in the max GPU usage happened over there? I forgot I had my stats up. I just saw the GPU usage go to max for a second. What the fuck? Alright, let's go. Let's enter the coffee shop. Coffee? At the heart of every hamlet is a coffee shop. After defeating enemy leader, the coffee shop will open, unlocking a new checkpoint. Inside the coffee shop, talk to the host, restore your health, gain a reward, purchase new clothing. Clothing? Like armor? The host may provide you with the latest rumors in the area, unlocking a new side quest. Who? What the fuck is this thing? How many arms does it have? Does it have an arm coming out of its chest? Oh my god, that's its head? Two of its hands hold up its head? And nobody here cares that there's like a nightmare monster here? Okay. Alright.
The dead came over us like a wave.
What are you?
If it hadn't been for you.
Best not celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
Stop dropping. Bad frames.
Keep an eye out for you. In the meantime, here. One good deed deserves another.
Healing flask increases your maximum uses by 1. That's nice. Bury my canteen when I fall. Coalition trench song. There's a shop. Are these literally just cosmetics? Oh wait, really? It's not armor, it's just clothing. Does it have stats? No, it's just cosmetic. But why would I waste my money on cosmetics when I could just save it for skills? That looks like I dropped more frames. Amazing.
Leaving so soon?
No.
Oh!
Those below it really
It's this guy.
you. Over here.
Baz! Baz.
Bass.
Blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make it? Did Harlan?
He fought to the end. Got that winged bastard good.
No.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd cost you.
He died.
We're wasting time. With the dead loose.
Fashion
no
is
chance
better.
of reaching
I want stats.
Souls below. It's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god.
Were you here
He
for
can
that?
Help me drag Uru back into the great below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away with one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail? If we're going up against
Baz is too quiet compared to the fox.
fighting for
I literally can't mix this any better.
is the only place that's still got one.
That's
The
a
audio
lot
mixing is
right
all over
here.
the place.
2 weeks. If you cut through Satrap's wind and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way then.
Come on. Jesus Christ. With that drop, you would have thought my internet turned off completely. I guess I have no reason to stay here, so we can travel.
Our worst fears came true.
Ugh.
When the Coalition's lines broke, the dead...
These kinds of cutscenes are so weird.
It took
You have like a frame drop to 30, and then it just buffs up to literally, it says 3,500.
We'd need an army.
An army.
The only place that still had one was Three Peaks. A hard place, breeding harder people. Its knights are the oldest and greatest army in the world. Conquered most of it even. Now they rest on their laurels, rich off the fortune in black powder under the kneeling keep.
That time it literally like turned off. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna go reset it real quick and maybe. Alright. I went downstairs. I did a full power cycle on the modem and the router. Let's see if this runs any better. Unlocked a new fast travel location. Use your map to quickly fast travel. Any coffee shop. Any open one. Founded campsite? What does that mean? Or activated lodestone. Explore newly discovered locations. Objectives become visible on the map. Use map to guide and return places. Right. Okay.
Let's wait a bit.
We've barely had time to set up camp.
Active quests. Well, I don't have any other quests now, do I? Gather rumors from hosts and coffee shops to receive side quests. Sappers at campsites to receive sapper quests. What's the difference? I don't know. Thanks, Pilgrim.
The Coalition needs
So far, it's going better.
The sooner we get them the help they need,
That's
the
good.
better.
Can you hold on until I've checked your axe and gun?
They're fine, Baz. I need to...
Just needs a bit of wood, iron, and sulfur.
Ah,
Won't even take a minute.
this is where the wood comes in. Gather crafting materials. Alright, so it's going to teach me crafting now.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
The fact that this game keeps the sprinting going even when you're not trying to sprint, like I stop. Well, that time it didn't. It's weird. There you go. Like that time it did. I can't detect. I can't figure out when it decides to keep you sprinting and when it doesn't. But it has some weird criteria for not turning off your sprint for the next time you start moving. It's very strange.
Let me take a look.
Sappers at campsite can upgrade weapons and armor. Upgrading improves equipment, allowing you to face greater challenges. Upgrading requires mix of reputation and resources. Explore the world to find any iron, sulfur, wood you need. These menus are so funny. The menus themselves are like keyboard and mouse based, and then the gameplay is controller based. It's so weird. So upgrade my axe, make it do 4 more damage per hit. It is now green. Oh no, dropped a little bit more. Uh-oh. That's great. Hopefully it's still better though. Those are great for leading from the back, but in the trenches nothing beats an axe. Baz. It goes from like a little bit of the basics plus, and that's it, to like needing materials and reps. So these first upgrades are kind of just supposed to be free. She once shot one of the dead down at 40 paces with it, didn't even turn to look. Hallen. Is Hallen the one that died? I think Hallen's the one that died. Now we need like iron, wood, reputation. So this is how gear progression goes, huh? You need reputation, which is your money, it's your souls, and you need this. I don't like crafting.
You can request an audience with the judges there. Meanwhile,
I don't like finding crafting resources, but
grease the wheels if I have to.
You know
see how it
people
goes.
in the Kneeling Keep.
The perks of running with scumbags in my youth. Some of them got to very high places. I'll meet you at Pilgrim's Bend when I'm done.
Pilgrim,
Don't take too long.
you have a bend? Upgrade.
We
Talk.
don't have to split up, you know. You could come with me.
Now you want me with you? After leaving me behind in Dawn?
That mission.
I still don't understand what Dawn is.
Sama should never have let you join us.
So you'd just be gone. You didn't even write to say goodbye.
No, believe me. I started writing that letter 100 times. But I could never finish it, so I said nothing.
My stretch, I have a bend. I see.
And thank mercy you found me, because I'd never have forgiven myself for it.
My hair clips through my shoulder. This is very broad shoulders for a woman. What the fuck? She doesn't really look very womanly now that I look at her. Looks kind of like a teenage boy. Doesn't she? Like if you ignore her face, look at her like build. She looks kind of like a teenage boy.
Fancy a round of Sebo?
The fuck is Sebo?
Set them up, I'll rake them in.
Popular game played throughout the world. Look in coffee shops, hamlet streets, and world for opponents to play. Win matches to earn reputation. With each opponent you defeat, reputation reward increases. Interact with wells in the world to find special coins for you to use in your matches. Traditional game uses... You must form a triangle rift in the least number of turns. Give the coins some purpose now that they can't even buy you bread. Triangle rift with only 3 coins before you run out of turns. You have 12 turns. The hell? Hi Lane, how's it going? Might have been squatting for the shoulders. Isn't squatting for your legs? You want me to build a triangle? Okay. I mean, didn't he just build a triangle right there? Like, I don't understand. Is it like this? What is a triangle rift? With 3 coins. I don't understand. What? What is a triangle rift? What does that mean? Me no el comprehende. Por qué? I think I almost did it because he seemed to not want me to do that. But what about this? Block. Alright, now I'm... Oh, okay, so one person has to do it. So he was defending. Now I'm defending. What the fuck? So I have to stop him from making a triangle rift. Okay. So he made a line. As it stands, he's kind of stuck and can't do much. Unless he starts moving other things. So I can probably just chill out. Just move back and forth. He's not figuring it out. So I win. I gain rep. Would you like to play again? Do you... Is this infinite? I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I think I'm doing worse this time. Oh, hey. Thanks. I'm just curious if this is like infinite or what. Just gonna kind of try to do the same thing I did before. Where I just like infinity blocked him. I see what you want to do. But I don't think you see what you want to do. Does that make sense? Okay. It's infinite. You infinitely can do that. It's just like an infinite, and you get more for every other NPC that you play against. Okay, well, I don't care about that, but alright. You could find coins that have special abilities out in the world. Good to know. Is the fox chilling at the fire? He is. Okay, well, that was interesting. I don't think there's anything around here. No.
You didn't sleep last night? Or the night before that?
Well, I couldn't. What with you scampering about?
Sleeplessness only makes you a liability. You should.
I'm all right.
How many nights has it been? I guess we went on some big journey or something. You know, I noticed that the campfire, we didn't have a way to upgrade our skills.
The bridge is gone. Damn.
Damn. Can I do it from here? I can do it from here. What do I want next? I would the deflection sounds cool. Oh, they made this cheaper now. I really think they just didn't want me to get this first. So instead of locking it off, they just made it prohibitively expensive. Path of the powder. That was weird. It was showing me as if I was up here and not down here. The charge shot. I don't really care about the charge shot at the moment. Oh. Firearm counterattacks after a parry. The thing I want the most on the firearm side is the extra black powder. Perfect reload. Probably just hold on to it for right now. I don't think dying makes you lose anything.
Alright.
I haven't noticed if it does. A skull. I've played a game where this kind of thing happens. Travel open rifts. Interact with the skull, open a rift, ride it, travel to a rift. Once inside a rift, you can perform a range of actions to leave it.
What was that?
It's called a rift. On to the next one.
Boost out of the rift with increased momentum.
Is this even safe?
Mostly, yes.
Drop out of the rift. Jump out of the rift. Oh.
Souls below. I could get used to this.
You might just...
Okay. So, I've now just opted to see if I lower the bitrate by half a megabit to see if it goes better. I don't know why it's so wonky today. But it's pretty wonky today.
In Ramuh's name.
So we'll see how like half a megabit less goes.
What in the hits was that?
Because that drop was insane.
Ramuha, another god. She must have also escaped Dawn when the barrier fell.
Another one. I let out another one, and the knights are on her side already. I have to stop her, Enki. Before I can get to Uru, I have to stop her.
Perhaps Baz fared better.
Does this just remember what menu I was on when I open up the menu? There's two paths here. I'm curious realistically what the difference is. This one... Where is this one going? Well, it goes to a checkpoint and it goes that way. Okay, it's not really marked very well on the map. As opposed to this one. Doesn't seem to go anywhere, honestly. So I might just check this out. Yeah, it's materials.
Sure you'll find a use for it.
And that's it. Alright. Well, we'll work with that. Well, for now, it's running more stable. I just took off half a megabit. It shouldn't make that much of a difference. It was already pretty low, but apparently it does. Landing after that jump immediately put me into a sprint. I really hate the movement controls in this game. They're so all over the place. Ooh, this is more expensive than this. Ugh. Bonus melee damage. Attack faster, deal bonus damage. That's hot. Critical attacks deal more damage on top of removing armor. That's cool. Utility skill. Improved reload. Explosives expert. Oh, that's so weird. These trees, like, bleed together a little bit. Oh. Good lord. Baz, and I don't really have any other paths I could go, even if I wanted to. Well, maybe I do, actually. Yeah, because this goes this way. That's Kneeling Keep. I just came through there. Trying to understand this map. Yeah, that was the way to the camp. This way to the Kneeling Keep. I see, and those are where the guards are from. And this is its own direction. This map is a little hard to read, to be honest. A little difficult to read. The fuck? Favors. Ancestor souls escape the rape below, venerated by the living for the favors they bestow. Visit an ancestor, gain their favor, boosts all reputation you gain temporarily. It's lost when you rest. Return to an ancestor to regain it.
Thank you.
So, it's a farming buff. Why am I sprinting? You slide off of anything, you're just immediately sprinting. The controls for that are so weird. Very strange. There's a gate over here. It looks like I'm not supposed to go through this gate. Looks like I'm not, which means I'm gonna look at it. Naturally. What's up here? When you jump like that with the powder, you lose all ability to kind of like move. You just get statically flung in whatever direction you're trying to push yourself while facing.
Let's get a promotion for this.
There's your promotion. It requires something I don't have. So I guess we'll be back here later. Naturally, I suppose. Alright. Shielded enemies prevent all damage from the front while they're in a shield stance. Knock them out of shield stance by stunning or parrying them. Successful stun or parry use melee attack to tear away their shield. Oh god! Oh shit. Nice. Why are you trying to fight me from all the way over there? Oh! There are iframes. I just tested it. He has armor, so like... Okay, alright. I think when he already has some stuff building up, my attacks do something as well. So I don't even need Enki to do all of it. Because I was going to say, do I have to just wait until Enki kind of builds up that charge? And is there like nothing I can do? It looks like my attacks will contribute. It seems like it. This looks nice. These trees are a little flickery when I'm moving. See that? They flicker. That's some kind of bug. Oh my god, the old guy's up here. How did you get up here? How did you find your way here? I gotta really keep an eye out for like consumables or I guess materials. Because there's like nothing that says, hey, materials over here.
There's another god. She's in the peaks already.
It's worse than that. Ramuha's in the Kneeling Keep itself. No one's allowed in there anymore except her and the judges. Coming here was a mistake. We need to leave.
His beard's really fuzzy too.
I'm not going anywhere.
Kind of glistening.
Not while Ramuha's wreaking havoc at the peaks.
Wonder why that is.
Are you going to let her drag you into this?
Not to my death, certainly. But I share her sentiment.
Well, you aren't going to get anything done unless you get into it. And the city is swarming with knights. We need the one to sneak us in. And I know just the one. His name is Jung. Former forge master of the keep.
You're so quiet.
Last I heard, he'd hold up in Mudfish, but every road to it is blocked.
Like that's never stopped us. All I need is a barrel of black powder and I can breach through.
There's a fort down the road. If the knights have been confiscating black powder, they'll definitely have a stash there.
I feel like there's a lot of background that's missing, but I guess that's normal for Souls games. So this is the breaching barrel thing. Where the hell am I? Okay, this is a whole nother map. So we are on a different map. So this game has different maps we travel between. So this is going to introduce the breaching mechanic that I've already technically seen, but not been able to interact with when I saw it. So that's where the breaching barrel goes. Marked by, it looks like an ore vein, doesn't it? Looks like some kind of ore vein. Oh. Hello, Enki. Any materials? No, the materials are in kind of random spots. I don't understand yet where I should look for them and where I shouldn't, because I find them in very random locations so far. What? Oh, hey, like speaking of, right here. That double jump is not very fluid. Where do you bring me? Oh god, this spins with me. Where am I? Some sort of like side hallway, I guess? What are you?
On your guard.
Is there like a stealth mechanic? I don't think so. Is there a backstab? I don't know. Do I have stamina? I don't think I do. Look at this. There's no stamina. I could just swing infinitely, even in battle. I didn't see a stamina bar appear anywhere. It's funny, I could just sprint up behind him. That goes somewhere as well. Little, like, traversal puzzles to find, I guess, that lead to things. Easy mode, yeah, no stamina. I think you kind of need it. From what I've seen in this game, you can get swarmed by enemies later. Like, you can have to... Because, like, the armored guys, you can't really kill them unless you use a special mechanic. And then they'll, like, swarm several of those at you at once. And this seems to be a very 1-versus-1 kind of combat system. Explodes into 80 pieces of armor-piercing shrapnel, inflicting bleed on any enemy hit. A grenade. Increase your maximum uses by 1. So I've unlocked a grenade by coming down this side path. New options to deal with enemies. It goes into your quick slots, so where your like health goes. Cycle between them. Hold to light the fuse. Release to throw in the direction you're facing before you run out of fuse. Each grenade has limited uses. Restored when you rest. Find grenades to increase the times you can use them. So, what exactly does it do? Fuse time of 1.8 seconds, does 10 damage and 10 stun. That's not a lot of damage. That doesn't sound like a lot of damage, does it? It doesn't. But maybe it's more impressive if I see it. I don't know. Only one use, but it restores like Estus. So everything restores like Estus. Interesting. A shortcut. To where? Back down?
Careful with the landing.
So it's a shortcut back down. Okay. You call that a shortcut? I guess I could jump back up into it if I want. And then what if I... Oh. That was not a preset, like, climbing point. Okay. Interesting. The traversal in this game is strange. Is this door open? No. That doesn't really feel like a shortcut, does it? Doesn't feel like one. Anything down here? No? I was like curious if they're gonna hide materials in places like this. It doesn't like when you jump while pressed up against objects. It gets very mad and it cancels your actions. It doesn't like it very much. Oh, hello, sir. There's not much to be said about here. I wanted to check this out, though, before I went any further. The skull's gone. So I guess that other path is... Oh, no, it unlocks that. So they're permanently unlocked when you use them. That's interesting. As per usual, I'm exploring every path except the intended path. Naturally, there's a buff there.
Fight me.
Yeah, fight me. They don't really drop anything to pick up.
Thank you, Elder.
This is the same buff I already had. I still had it because I never rested. Where am I going? Some sort of hidden area? Is there hidden loot? Is there my death? There's death of the internet, I'll tell you that much. There's the death of the internet.
What's that?
Internet is terrible today. I'm down to 4 megabits. It's still dropping. I don't think I can realistically pull off any lower than that. Not with Facecam, anyway. But yeah, I got some materials. You need to find a lot of these to get your gear leveled, and they seem to always be off the beaten path, so you kind of have to explore. That iron, that is enough. I have enough now to upgrade something, I think, if combined with reputation, which I haven't actually been earning a lot of reputation.
Watch out, Nor.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what I am. Alright. What's in here? Anything up here? No? Nar? Nada? Nothing hidden under there? I can't break any of this. I can only break like pots so far. She grabs on really weird. It looks like that should be interactable. It's not, though. You didn't see me? I still don't understand if there's a backstab or not. I want to figure it out. I haven't been taught that there's a backstab. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, I haven't been taught that there's a backstab, so I want to figure out if there is one. Oh no, he saw me. I just want to know if there's a backstab. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's it. What's this? A button. What's a button good for? Button? Trade in. Ah, yeah. It's like the contained souls you can redeem to get more souls. That's what it is. Okay. Interesting. So I'm in the objective area. It does remember what menu you had open whenever you open the menu. It's weird. Usually these console menus like reset. Specifically pull up like the map or something. Huh. Guess we have to fight him. But first, what's up here? I see what looks like a traversal path. Why am I sprinting? I didn't press the sprint button and I stopped. These controls are confusing. Oh, look, I'm up here. Is there anything up here? Are we being led somewhere? It's going to that tower. But I've been to that tower. And there's nothing there. So why? Why build a path that goes all the way up here? Oh, here we go. There is something up here. Conscript button. Starting to get real confused. There's so many paths going places, and a lot of them don't really... Oh, I'm sliding. They don't really lead anywhere worthwhile. Why am I sprinting? Why am I still sprinting? Is there a setting for this? Is there a setting to make it not do that? Unlimited player health. That's funny. anything about, like, this weird sprint retention? Nothing? The fuck? That's so weird. Alright, okay, good night, Pilgrim.
No escape for you.
Oh.
Hold on. I need more time.
Oh, I should've. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. The combat is strange. What it told me I needed to, like, get rid of shields and stuff, it's like I don't need it, kinda. I don't know, it's weird. It hasn't, I feel like it hasn't explained it very well to me.
Look at this.
Oh, so there are different axes. Burn damage. Find new melee weapons through exploration. They can be added to your quick slots in your inventory. Cycle between them. So if I need fire damage.
Mine is what it is.
Really? It's mine is what it is. That was such a little kid response. What the fuck? Alright. Well, I have a new axe. Looks like you can only have a couple of these equipped. Only 2 of them. And then whatever these... I think these are your spare range weapons or something. Burn target. So it does less damage, but it does elemental damage. Enjoy this. Yeah, enjoy this. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Have you respawned already?
Why would they take away all the black powder?
If black powder can tear down the barrier at dawn, it can harm a god. Ramuha is simply eliminating a threat.
Fair enough. If I die, do I lose my souls? That's my next question. Breachable objects block your path to breach. Find a breaching barrel. Can only carry 1 at a time. Okay. What happens if I go back and use it into other places that were already kind of open to that? Would I just never be able to progress the game? Wow. That's a lot of stuff.
A little loud for my tastes.
Oh, shit. Got a quest? That's already my active quest. Why do I need to hold to set as active quest if it's already my active quest? Isn't that a little redundant? It tells me that every time, but so far it's always been my active quest. I don't really understand. Where does this go? Back? I'm increasingly questioning the viability of streaming today with how much my bitrate is dropping. But, yeah, I ran up a hill, I killed some guys, there's literally nothing up here. One dude fell off a cliff and he got stuck on a rock. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is just not working. Jesus Christ, I'm already dropping. I just started it back up again, for fuck's sake. The internet's really not agreeing with me today. I have the bitrate pretty fucking low. So I don't know what's up with it. But I'm not at like a rest point. I'm above this gate. Oh, this is the gate. I wonder if there's a way to open it then while we're here. I mean, there's not much here. There's not a lot to interact with. Theoretically, this is a shortcut. I'd like to at least reach a shortcut, you know? And then save. Yeah, we seem to have something like that here. So, there was no drop attack. For shields, it's like really just going up to the fucker seems to do a good bit. It's interesting. I'll pull this lever. So that is a shortcut. That's a nice shortcut right there. That leads me back. What he called a shortcut was not much of a shortcut. But that was actually like a proper shortcut. That buff is back. Even though I haven't rested. And then there's a checkpoint here. I'm gonna actually rest at this one. I have all this money now. I think
This is as good a place to...
I think I can upgrade. I have to fast travel to do it. Upgrade available. Is that telling me that I have the ability to afford an upgrade, or is it just telling me that, hey, this is where you go to upgrade? Skills? Okay, so the campfire is not where I upgrade. He's where I upgrade. Okay, I see. Yeah, I can afford to upgrade my pistol. I'll take some of the wood that I need for my axe, but the pistol's pretty important too. So now it's blue, level 3. The quote doesn't change. Still need more iron and wood, mostly iron. Well, that makes that better at least. And then I could place markers, looks like. Alright. And then I can fast travel. I need like 30 iron, 3 wood, and then like for the axe I need like 8 wood. Okay. Makes sense to me, I guess. Now I could go after the main quest, but I don't know if I should with how the internet's behaving today. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should just record the rest of the day or something. How long is this game? How long to beat Flintlock, the Siege of Dawn? It says the main story is 9 hours. Main plus sides is 14.5. We'll see then. I got a shortcut. Let's try to go on a bit longer and just kind of see how it goes. Now that I rested, I don't have this bonus anymore. I want to take that bonus. As for skills, I'm close to being able to afford something else that I want. But I don't quite have what I need for it. Now this gate is open. They charge even when they're not in range, I've noticed. They love to charge even when they're not in range. I didn't even know this was here. Another button. You know, that would give me what I needed, huh? What I need. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. I could probably run past a lot of these. I probably don't need to do what I'm doing. Oh my. So perfect dodging also increases your multiplier. There was nothing else around here that I could find, but clearly I didn't look hard enough, because here's some fucking wood. This is where I came down from originally. I'm sure there's more stuff that I just don't know where it is because I haven't explored well enough. I didn't click to sprint, by the way. It just started doing this automatically. Thwack, thwack, thwack.
Do you enjoy it?
Killing's dirty work, Enki. I only do it because I have to.
I see. Then how should I kill Ramuha when we get to her?
Quick as you can. Back of the head or straight to the heart. No one deserves to suffer.
No matter what?
No matter what.
That is very weird for a military person. Usually you'd be thinking of survival, not how to be gentle. It's definitely a strange perception. But you know what? This is another little side path. With a checkpoint. I think I have to sit at it to unlock it. I don't want to, like... I guess I have to. I don't know how you unlock it, actually, but...
Pretty good.
Yeah, you have to rest there to unlock it. Okay. Let me unlock my deflection ability now. The money comes in a lot from just completing quests. Not necessarily other things. It's weird that this is a checkpoint. Oh god. Ow! That's a pain. And there's like enemies right there staring at you. Knights are in shambles. Brother, bandit letter. Leaving their forts empty. People who use pickings. Nothing like back home. Journey is very long. Come on, there's loot to be had. Oh my god, what the fuck? I thought that was just the bird, man. Jesus. Alright, well now I know that's there. Let me just get a quick recovery. Oh shit. You can't cancel that like you can in Remnant. That was an accident. Let me just rest again real quick. Now that I know that that weird shit's there.
Finally, some respite.
Damn. There's the fucking bird. No. Bad. Oh, hey, lumber.
Might prove useful.
Wood. I have 5. That's enough for an upgrade, but I already spent my points. So I definitely don't have enough for the actual upgrade. Sad. But it is what it is.
You and Baz are close.
Favor bonus.
Father, correct?
I had a father. A mother, too. Lost them a few months after the dead invaded. If Baz hadn't found me, I'd have followed them right after.
Ow!
You're only alive thanks to the kindness of a stranger.
Don't gods do that?
Not by our own volition.
Okay. They had a sniper up here. It's kind of a pain. Oh my god, why didn't I grab on? What the fuck? Okay, well I'm down here now because it decided to not grab on. That's weird. Where am I? Oh my god! Really, where am I? I don't know where I am now. I just kind of fell. I get him. I got him. I got him nice and fine. How do I get up there then? The climbing is not very precise. I have noticed. The fox fell. Okay, so I'm back here. How do you want me to get up here? Like do a dash as well, I guess? Sure. We'll do that.
Sure beats walking.
We can go even higher. There's some stone. Oh shit. So the AI doesn't have a concept of you being like behind cover. They'll just try to attack you anyway. I'm kind of just exploring right now at this point, I guess. That goes down somewhere. It feels like a fairly main path. I mean, not exactly. Clearly we've gone around stuff. It's weird. It's a bunch of hallways, but there's different paths as well through the hallways. Hang on. Let me change something real quick. Okay. I did it. So I found a button. This is going the way that I want to be. It's just like another path through that avoids a lot of enemies, it seems. It just seems like a drop down from here though. Oh, I'm in a rock. Yeah. There's a skull down there, so I think that will lead back up here. But I don't want to jump down yet. I'm just kind of looking around. Getting what loot I can. Enemies don't just respawn when you rest, though, I've noticed. You go far enough away, then they'll usually respawn. Maybe there's, like, specific gates or something. Oh, here's another skull. Yeah, that's to get down there onto this road. It's another shortcut. That one's actually a shortcut. I don't think we need it, though. There's some rocks floating over here. This is how we got up. This overlooks that area. There's many different little hallways here. Good. And they seem worth exploring if you want materials.
Those bandits fought and died for these baubles.
Way of the world. They fought and killed to get them in the first place.
And now they're yours? Or will you give them back?
It's not that simple, Enki.
Why not? This seems to be a way down to that zone, but yeah, my instincts were right. There's loot here. Some crafting materials. This is an objective material or location. How do ladders work? I've never used a ladder. They work like ladders. Why not just do this? It's faster. You gave me hypermobility at the start, so it's like, why bother? There's a bird down there. Where the hell am I again? How did I get down here? I legitimately don't remember how I got down here. Did I jump from above? No, I didn't come from here. I came from up here. Okay, this makes more sense. All these random rocks and platforms. This world design is easy to get lost in. You have to kind of crisscross, like mind sweep different hallways if you want to make sure that you're exploring everything. So you can get as many materials as is possible. Remember, I had come up here. Oh my god.
Looks like you're a natural.
I almost fucking died. You call that being a natural? I almost fucking died. What are you talking about? I was up there at one point. And there is loot up there. Looks like you can approach it from over there. I'm trying to, like, actually explore everything. Because there's materials everywhere that you need. I notice upon movement, a lot of flora in this game flickers. I wonder if that's like a glitch. Can I open this? No? Oh, there's loot here. So running in this direction was not for nothing. Let's see what's over here. Just another way up here. No special loot. No. No. 9. Nada. Sprint. Look around. Okay. Now let's see about up here. Oh my. It really doesn't like you running into things when you're jumping. It'll kind of just freeze you. Alright, up a ladder. See where it goes. This ladder's clipping into the cliff. This is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. That's where that checkpoint was. And I did go over here. Then I went around. But there's stuff over here. So we actually want to come over here now. Get that iron. We're getting these weapon materials actually rather rapidly. A lot more rapidly than we're getting souls. I just instinctively call them souls. Doesn't matter what a game names them. I guess I could go over there? I don't want to accidentally, start sliding. There's some momentum that stops you from, like, stopping. Like, oh my gosh, I just started sliding down the rock. I'm very nervous about going anywhere in this game because you start sliding out of nowhere. It's a mechanic that seems to be for like cool points essentially, because it also gives you more of an income to the currency of the game. And it really goes hand in hand with that automatic sprint, but oh my gosh, you can go very far. Ow, that hurt.
Damn birds.
Are they supposed to be this aggressive?
Bitterns can't be anything else. When I was a kid, I found one of their hatchlings. I took it in, kept it warm, fed it from my hand. As soon as it could walk,
Oh my god.
I had to peck my eyes out.
Okay. Those birds can charge very far. No matter how far you run, that jump will get you. Unlike most enemies who do not do that. They definitely do not have that capability, most of the enemies. Can't just casually jump up there. I don't know if there is anything up there. There could be. Here's the thing about exploration in this game. There's always somewhere that you haven't looked.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Nothing up here. Had to check. That automatic sprint is gonna kill me one day. One of these days, that automatic sprint is gonna kill me. Guaranteed. Anything back here? Why am I sprinting? I think they just assume that you want to sprint 100% of the time. That's one of my only explanations. There's a campfire, so this is a safe zone. Or it can be, I guess. Who are you?
How about some Sebo?
You're a Sebo player. How about no? I don't want Sebo. So this is a safe zone that I can activate. Okay. I have to rest. It's part of the main story, so rest. Alright. I got my stuff. Can't afford any skills. Talk to Baz.
What are those target dummies for?
This. Thought you'd need the practice.
Where in the pits did you find a musket?
What musket? He's holding a guitar.
Tried to mug me when I was going through the back
What?
roads. You haven't used one of those in a while, have
He's
you?
holding a what musket?
Wasn't personal for too long, I guess.
What?
Then you're long past due for a refresher.
Powerful long-range weapon, killing enemy well-placed headshot. You can't headshot with a musket. It's a musket. What? Secondary firearms, aimed and reloaded, aim, shoot, reload between shots. Perfect reload, deck shot deals more damage.
Right. Ready, musket. Take aim.
I feel like I would just switch to my mouse every time I wanted to use this.
That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure. That's my girl.
This is very easy if I just use the mouse with my right hand.
Got something else for you, too.
It's very static, though.
Before I forget, here's a breaching barrel. Can never have enough of those.
What would I ever do without you, Baz?
Learn to climb, for one.
So I need that for, like, the main story. I don't have enough wood to upgrade the axe yet, actually. But I do need more rep. I need more iron. Probably gonna ignore the other axe, honestly.
I know you didn't want me to join you on that mission to the door. Was there anyone else that didn't want me there?
You mean Harlan?
Yeah. I thought when I was skipped over.
Skipped over? You were the first one they picked. I called in every favor I had to replace you. And when Harlan found out...
He volunteered. Because he knew you couldn't do it alone and that I'd kill you both from keeping this from me.
Well, we hoped the dead would beat you to it.
Ugh. Those are like one-off dialogues, which is interesting, I suppose. Now I have a musket. So you kind of have to load. You can slow the aim. Does that ever go away? Even on a mouse, it's weird to aim that. It's very slidey, even with the mouse. Oh, yeah. It controls like a controller. It moves even when my hand's off it, unless you steady aim. It's going to be annoying to use, but it's clearly part of the main loadout, these kinds of guns. So, yeah. Rug. So the main story wants me to go down there. Multiple matches available. There's a shrine. There's stuff I haven't explored over here, though. The grabbing on is so inconsistent. It's so weird. If I click the button to sprint again, I will just stop sprinting because the game has an automatic sprint. So the only times I want to sprint is when I will not sprint unless I unlearn the controls of other games. Okay, this is now a safe spot. Boar's Head. Ah. Coin may move 2 spaces. If it does, it cannot move next turn and barricade itself to prevent movement. You know what's so funny about this? You could spam this minigame and max out your whole skill tree.
Some severed past the time, Sapper.
No. You could totally like spam that though. It's weird. Oh, I gotta look around. I never went this way, and I remember seeing a lot of enemies over here. This is like the main path that you start on. Maybe I should look around here where it's safe first. Can't get up there like this. Maybe like this. I think I might have already been up here, maybe? No. Otherwise I would have used this already. No, I did use it already. It's weird that the skull was there then. Usually that goes away. Anything else hiding in this little safe zone?
Do you ever wonder what's out there?
Beyond the mist.
Beyond the mists.
A place with neither gods nor dead, I hope.
I guess that fog is the mists. Interesting. There's clearly stuff over there. Getting over there looks very difficult. I don't think I can make that jump. We'll try. Oh my god, I can make it, but just barely. It really didn't feel like I would bait it. I would make it, but it kind of like sucks you in at the end. There's still more stuff over there, though. The way back is easier. Alright. There's enemies over here. Woo! Ow! Once Enki has one attack on an enemy, killing them becomes so much easier. Because you can get the crit really, really quick. Interesting. What's up? Oh, shit. I was like, what's... I was literally about to say, what's that noise? I see. This is like right next to the safe zone, whatever this is. There's like a bunch of enemies here. It's like in the midst of the safe zone. It's just above it. What's that noise? I don't know. So I generally always want Enki to get at least one attack in. At least one. Because that allows me to get those crits, which is really useful. Alright. He just jumps off the cliff. He doesn't know where he's going. He doesn't know where I'm going. He doesn't know where he can go. Don't sprint. I need precision here. In a place like this. What is this? Shrine, monument to honor goddess of life, team with restorative energy. Interact to increase your maximum health, fully restored in the process. Wow. Health permanently increased. Well, that's nice. Which thus increases my healing then. Since my healing restores 50% of the max.
What is this thing?
A shrine to a forgotten god. We should go.
Hello. Alright, and that's what that is. Understood. I didn't heal, so I don't need a rest. There's a lot of players of this game here. I don't really care about that. We're just gonna go this way and see what I skipped over here. You could totally not do any of this, and it would be fine. Apples? I love seeing like apple orchards in video games. There's some loot. Wood! So I would have enough. Oh god, I heard that. I heard something. Maybe it's nothing. I would have enough to,
Those bandits had you surrounded. If I hadn't shown up...
Side quest, peacekeepers. To craft, once I have enough reputation. Persecuting innocents. Intervene.
Someone's in trouble.
This is a side quest. Easily missable.
Your weapon, heretic, in Ramuha's name. I was only trying to help you, damn it. Who's this?
Oh, that they didn't even.
Accomplices! Arrest her!
No, wait,
Get him! And her too!
that man was severely outnumbered. We should make sure he's okay.
We should stay out of it.
We could, but we won't.
Alright. It's funny, they didn't process that I was here even after I blew one of them up. Not until I actually got close enough. Hey, look. Wood.
What's this then?
It's wood? What do you think it is?
You're trapped on both sides. Give up your guns and we'll make it quick, infidel.
I said I was only trying to help you.
Ready to fight?
How did you guys get up there? What? There's like no way up here. How did you do this? Platform? I guess we're just too good for the platform. This side quest has its own fucking like zone. Interesting. And oh my good god, I almost fell. When you're by any kind of wall, you lose a lot of control over your character. It's really freaky. It's really, really freaky.
Down. Don't make me do this.
He's getting away! After him!
How are you guys getting up here so quickly? You have none of these abilities that I have. This was wacky. Wacky wild. That's a dead man.
Let's get this over with.
No one left to go but down, infidel.
So much for gratitude. I should have let those bandits kill you.
Enough talk. Make your peace.
Oh. Well, if there is a way to backstab, I don't think they're going to make it very obvious. Why is he up there? The fuck? He like teleported backwards. That was weird.
Thank you. What happened to the rest of them?
They're out of the picture. I'm sorry, they didn't leave me any choice.
Damn it. Listen, I'll patch myself up, then I'm out of here. I suggest you do the same.
I'll keep it in mind.
And I got a gauntlet. When you attack with Enki, regain 15% of black powder charge. That's nice. Player armor. They can give bonuses in combat. 3 armor pieces you can equip. Helmets, pauldrons, and gauntlets. Equip armor pieces of different sets. 2 pieces same set. You get an armor synergy bonus. Okay. Ah, shit. This menu is weird. It's automatically equipped them. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I get some black powder back. Means I can use my gun more. I don't think there's anything else down there. A way back, you say? Where are we going? I don't know. I think I've been up here. I have. I can't see that one from here. There's a tree in the way. What? That's where the cave was. So if I just drop out of here. Oh, no. Okay. I'm not allowed to fall that far, no matter what. That's an insta-death. Oops. By dying, you've lost your reputation, recovered by returning to the location of your death. First death was to falling. It said I could break, though. How rude. It told me I could break my fall. It did not make clear to me that there are some distances where that just doesn't work. Alright, well, now I know. I would prefer it if the game would have made that clearer. I like learning through learning, not through dying. I'm back. Are these enemies here? There are enemies here, yeah.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
How do I fire again? Like this. Yes. They never notice. There you go. So where's my skull? It's somewhere in the cave. It's up top on the hill. So are you telling me I gotta go through this entire cave again to get it? That's fucked. Especially because that amount is a decent amount.
Impressive.
Maybe not to like affording something, but you don't actually get that much from fighting. You get actually way more from the minigame. Funny enough. Way more reputation just from doing the minigame. What? Why? The enemy's attacks are really not very well telegraphed. I've been noticing this more and more the more I play the game. Their attacks are terribly telegraphed. You just kind of have to know. That's it. You just have to know. If you don't know, you get fucked. So all those enemies are still there. And then this guy's still here. That's where that went. Look, see, it wants me to go there, clearly, but I can't. I have to jump out of the way because of how this works. They put a tree in the way. Oh, you shot me before. I remember you. Well, no, you shot a rock instead of me. Oh. Good thing that wasn't fatal. Ow. He's dead. Enemies respawn quick. Very rapidly. Alright, so I never finished getting to look around here. I looked around mostly, but like, not in the nooks and crannies. Like, that skeleton could have loot. It doesn't, though. I don't think there's anything else back here. That could basically be all of it. I don't know. I see this yellow paint, and my brain thinks that it's like a marker saying, hey, you can climb here. Because a lot of games do stuff like that. But in this game, it's like white. It's like white paint. My sprint keeps stopping randomly. Where is this going? That's a good question. Wherever it is, I know I haven't explored it. So we'll go take a look.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
I hear a gun. I'm starting to just immediately flinch upon hearing guns. Could have been this guy. Well, I now know that I've been up there. I think I have been over here, actually. Yeah, that's where the bird is. Okay, so I've been over here. So I now think that I've finally explored all of this stuff. So let's fast travel back. Might as well. Does that automatically rest you? I think it does. Yeah. Seems to. If I had more money, then I would be able to upgrade my axe. That would be nice. Very small upgrade, but still, it would be nice. I don't want to play the minigame. I don't care about it, so I'm not gonna. Got some nice UE4 loading stutters happening. Where does this go? Ah, what the fuck? It's supposed to be a way up and not a way down? We've gone up inclines like that before. Why can't I go up this one? Strange. Go up here? The climbing is so weird. It's very good at grabbing things that are right above you. It's very bad at grabbing things that are like on your level or anywhere else that's not like slightly right above you. It's very wonky. I see why he gave us a breaching charge. I still feel like if I go back to that cave and use the breach, that would be very bad for me. I don't know if it would let me even use it this early, but there were spots to use it. And I don't think it would be a good thing. I see you, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, a fucking bullet cam on the musket. That's hilarious. A lot of benchmarks of this game that you can watch take place here. I'm having so much stuttering, it's insane. It has nothing to do with performance. It's just like the engine's loading.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
I'm sure not every UE4 game has it, but a lot of them do. I'm sure there's something the developers can probably do about it, but Whatever it is, I don't think they decided to. Maybe if you like compiled all the shaders and whatnot. That's just me taking a guess. I don't actually know. Huh. Huh. I only have 1 bullet remaining for that. It seems like sometimes I get some. Maybe it recharges with melee like the black powder does. I don't know. Having a way to snipe them is nice though. More sources of ammo is always nice. I'll take that. Hello. I have I'm collecting a lot of these buttons. It's 150 each, so 10 of them is 1,500. That's not a lot. That's part of why I haven't used them yet. Also, especially now that I know that when you die, you drop everything. This was just a random challenge of a pass-through where they put snipers in your way and melee units to back them up. That's just what this is. I see that up there. You gotta keep your eye out above you. Everywhere you go. There's a lot of lootable items that are necessary for progression that are always hidden just out of your way. And in fact, if you don't interact with them, I think you're just fucked. That's it. That's all there is. I think you're just fucked. And you just don't get those items. Alright.
Feeling pretty good.
Got my ammo back. You have to rest to unlock a location as a fast travel location, so I kind of had to rest there. And see, that doesn't even look climbable. It doesn't even look climbable, but it is. This automatic sprint is gonna kill me, dude. Alright, got a button. The sliding is also going to kill me. It's a neat feature. Look at that shimmering. The shadows in this game shimmer a lot. Maybe that's what makes all the foliage shimmer. I actually read someone on a like 4090 say that they had that too. So it's probably just like a game thing. I'm guessing. That's the way to go, then what is this? The forging ground. It's its whole own like other path. What are you? Are you special?
They're back then.
You know these madmen?
They were this cult that started when the dead invaded. Preached about curing death. I knew they were insane, but they were never dangerous before.
Okay. Feels like a hallway where there would be like traps or something. Nothing to that side. Yeah, there's an enemy over there. That fox is his noises are weird. I feel weird about turning my back to that guy. It feels like a place where there would be some hellish traps. There's a chest back there. It shows a lever. I was like, is that like a saw? Are you implying to me that I can acquire a saw later? Like saw through wood? No. It's showing a cogwheel mechanism for a lever. Wait, what? Oh! Oh my. Ah! Oh my gosh. This is... When there's multiple enemies, the combat gets kind of weird. It gets really weird. This is very much a 1v1 combat system. When there's more than one, it gets very strange feeling. The reach of your melee attacks is increased by 2 meters. That's a lot, isn't it? That sounds like a lot. But I already have a gauntlet. I got it from a side quest, and I kind of like it better than this. I mean, Reach is cool, but... Armor Synergy. After performing crit, you get Blood Rage. Until you take fatal damage or rest. When you take fatal damage, health is reduced to 1. All enemies are knocked back. That's hot. That's really good. I'm gonna wear this new one. Now I need another piece of it to get that effect, but still, that's I like that. So I can get used to this. Oh yeah, see, it adds like this red effect beyond my axe now. That's the extra 2 meters, which I think is like 6 feet. That doesn't look like 6 feet. Well, that's okay. I just saw some culling there. That was funny. It's like, what was that white? That was culling is what it is. He has a crossbow. I didn't realize I was holding the aim button that whole time. Trying to be very careful. This is completely just a side area. Oh, I just saw more culling. So this has a lot of culling in it, huh? Oh, oh, oh. That was glitching the fuck out. Fucking instant, dude. Oh my god. Ah, what the fuck? You can't dodge as much in this game as you can in like a Souls game. There's this brief second where you're vulnerable in between dodges. I did get a musket shot back. I wonder if that was a drop from an enemy or what. All this screen space stuff is a little wacky.
Hold on. I need more time.
Oh my god. Alright. Got rid of your armor. I need to use that more. That is my interrupt, after all. Sentinels command knights, the madmen are gates, seek the relic housed here, defend the grounds every drop of your blood. Okay. Holy stutter, Batman. This game has so much stutter. It's not what you want for such an action-based game. But it's what we get. I guess it's what we deserve. There's clearly something up there. Holy stutter, dude. The performance of this game with the stuttering is no bueno.
Thank you, Elder.
Good thing I got the health upgrade. Everything that's for progression in this game, every single bit of it pretty much, is an optional thing that is very easy to miss. I'm noticing. Every single bit of the progression. Feels like I can get up there, right? It's not just me. It doesn't want me getting up there right now. These colliders are not slidey. Oh my god, they put a wall up here. Okay, never mind. I don't think they want me up here. They put an invisible wall. Jesus. The sprinting is so annoying. Every time I want to sprint, I press the sprint button, but that makes me stop sprinting because there's an automatic sprint. Ugh. I need to do that more. Because it's just the perfect, it interrupts automatically. I need to start doing that. Stop, I gotta not treat this like Dark Souls. I just gotta, like, you're winding up an attack? Okay, shoot. Because it's like a parry, but you don't have to get it the moment the attack would connect. You could just get the benefit immediately. So I have to start doing that more. That's the way I came from. Well, it's in the direction of it, anyway. You all by yourself? What?
Keep fighting, Nor. I'll be right with you.
You don't know if you want to get up and fight me? Alright. Well, you're just bugged? You just don't know that you want to get up and fight me. Okay. Well, fair enough. It's far from the first bugged enemy I've seen. It's silly, but it's whatever. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm just kind of glad this game works. My internet seems to have fully recovered from any stuttering or whatever that I was experiencing earlier. So that's cool. It fixed itself like roughly almost exactly around noon, which is suspicious. Letter from the mages. Heard your whispers of impatience. And are displeased. Before you were farmers, plowmen, soldiers. Soon you shall be forever. You have toiled greatly, sacrificed everything for our cause. Remember this, and who you owe your future to. Who do you owe your cause to? Maybe you should think about that. The discontented farmers and plowmen. You and your fucking noises freak me out sometimes. Did you know that? They make me think there's enemies nearby. You're so loud, you stupid fox. Alright.
I should have been master.
Ow, that hurt. That hurt. You hurt me with a grenade. You know, I forget I have a grenade. I haven't used it once, but I do have one. I knew you'd put something over here. I knew you'd put something, you son of a bitch. I knew it. Why is the foliage all so flickery? Where did this light come from? It wasn't there. A literal... Oh, it's gone again. Must be some LOD. Okay. Up in. What was that noise? I think that was the fox. The fox's noises, I'm telling you, man. They are so distracting. I keep thinking it's like an enemy or an item or something worth my attention. Is this a climbable area? Look at me just sliding around. This is so slidey. The sliding mechanic aside. And right there, I just canceled my sprint while trying to sprint because the sprint was automatic. There's nothing up here. It feels like they would hide something over here, doesn't it? But they don't. But over here, there you go. Just a button though. Like 150 rep. You find a lot of these. They're a very small amount, but boy do you find a lot. It goes further up, dude. Oh. Oh god. Why? I can't climb. What the hell? What? It clearly goes further up. Look at this. There's a whole path. Why can't I do this? They put an invisible wall there. I don't understand. What? You want me to go here instead? There's clearly a path. So, oh my god, wow. The terrain's like clipping out of itself. What the hell? Oh, dude, this game is crazy. I don't understand this. There's clearly a path there, but I'm not allowed to jump. I'm not a... What? I don't know how you want me to get there then. Is this supposed to be a path down then and that's it? Or... I don't know. Shrug. I'll just ignore it. I keep slidey colliding off, so... Without any instructions, it's hard to tell There's definitely a path up there. I can see it. Stutter, stutter. That means assets are streaming in.
Enki. Enki.
I heard you fine the first time.
If you're a god, how come I've never heard of you?
Perhaps you've heard me by my true name, Anshi. People tend to mishear it.
Anshi.
No.
Anshi.
No.
I like Enki better.
Okay. That was an interaction. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. This is a side area still, I think. I don't know if there's any, like, there's no side quest. Nothing's telling me to come here. But this whole zone, I have chosen to come down. There hasn't been anything encouraging me to, other than the fact that it exists. Oh, we have a checkpoint. Pretty deep in here. I don't think anything's going to lead to that path. Which it very, very much confuses me.
Feeling pretty good.
Fast travel location available. It's that. There's a buff. Is this leading to a boss? Like some sort of optional boss?
Invigorating.
It feels like it is. Huh. Yeah? Yeah, look at that. Guarding a chest. Doesn't register as a target. Clearly a boss, though. Doesn't register as a target. Not now. No? It's just a statue right now.
Step forth, aspirant, and be measured.
What is that?
No type of sorcery I've ever seen.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Ah! I tried to get him with the pistol. Ow. Ow. Timing that pistol is actually a little difficult. Oh, God. You kind of have to... There's a timer on it, so you kind of have to really predict it. Oh, God. Crit. It's better if you're not already swinging. Works a lot better then. I don't want to knock you out of the zone. I feel like that would be not very bueno. Just kind of, you gotta learn when and where to swing, in a way. And where to dodge. Sideways is good against this guy. Alright, he's dead. Brass key. That was the hardest thing I fought so far.
What do you think all that was about?
Herald's Blade, favor for its speed and finesse, those wish to make a name for themselves. Common melee weapon. It does less damage and has less stun. Form a fast attack, deals damage multiplied by your reputation multiplier. What does the normal one do? 10% more damage with each additional hit in its 4-hit combo. I don't like any of these, to be honest.
I'd say an old duty, fulfilled at last.
Personally, I don't like any of these. I just want something simple. I like when things are simple and straightforward. Just give me a set amount of damage and give me attacks, and that's all I want. That's all I need. Nothing more. Nothing less. I still don't know how to get up to that one spot. It was never made evident to me. I should rest. Because I don't think anything else is ever going to lead me there. So, like... And that was clearly a path. So, theoretically, there should be a way to get up that path.
This is as good a place to rest.
Nothing else comes here. I went the most obvious way. But it wouldn't let me get up there. And this game, aside from the breaching barrels, doesn't give me the vibe that it's going to bring me back to places like that. Have I already looked over here? Oh, there's nothing here, so... let's see. Maybe there's another way. And now there's all these guys back again. Is that? See that? I want to try to get up there again. Are you going in a loop? You are.
On your guard.
I'm glad... Well, I don't know that for a fact. I was like... I don't think these guys drop anything that you can miss by not picking up. I think they kind of just give you souls and that's it. So this is the way that I went. Doesn't look climbable, but it is. And then you run. No, again, same spot. I accidentally canceled the sprint because it was automatic. I think I made this jump before. Ah. And then it's over here. That is clearly a path. But it won't let me up. And this is a collider. And there's no other way up. There's no skull around here. And how do I do this? Oh god. I'm gonna get myself killed trying to get up there. I don't understand. They clearly set up some kind of path, but you can't climb it. It's clearly where I'm supposed to go here. That's the most frustrating. Oh my god, I finally did it. Dude, that was so janky. What the hell? Oh god, this auto sprint. It's gonna get me killed. Oh. This climbing is so janky. Alright, I made it. Ah! And what is my reward? A conscript plate. I've never gotten one of those. What is that? This is the new thing. 350 rep. So, something similar, but 350 instead of 1,500. Alright, is that it? Is that all that's up here? Seems to be. That's it. Alright, well that's that. That's the main story. That's where I just was. Let me go to a camp. Let's go to a camp. Let's go to a camp. Let's go to a camp. Because I want to upgrade. You alright? Starts with just reputation for an upgrade. It's neat, I suppose. It's like especially good, I suppose, if you don't get hit a lot. This does more per hit by default. I think I just used the normal axe. The multiplier thing's weird. That means it would start out pretty weak. Ugh. Stretch. We'll upgrade this. Blue now. Now 8k rep, some more wood. Both need iron, more or less of each. The normal gun can't be upgraded. Normal musket. At least not yet. Upgrade your melee weapons and primary firearms. So not the secondary ones. Wonder how you can upgrade those. Well, regardless, we got a little bit of a upgrade. Let's head towards the main quest. Siege of Dawn. Flintlock. What a weird name. I have not failed that once. Have I been up here? I think so. I see there's loot down there. I hate those fucking birds, dude. I hate them. Can I headshot a bird? I can. When you headshot, the enemies, like, they don't even really notice. When you, like, ranged shot, I should say. They don't even notice. So that was a side path that I went down. Okay, he doesn't see me. He was walking like he was in a battle pose. I was like, does he see me? I say he shouldn't. I'm pretty far. I can't imagine like a generic, like stereotypical like console player that rushes through main story playing this game. All of the progression is hidden as like side stuff. All of it. Like 100% of this game's progression is kind of hidden. So this is a hamlet. Defeat the leader. Free mudfish. Maybe I should free it and then take a look around. Yeah. Where's the boss? Auto sprint the moment you drop. I don't understand that choice. I hate these birds. Oh! Shit. That would have been nice to like use the first time. Ah, shit. I should... There you go. I should get good is what I should do. Alright. I don't know where this boss is. I thought it would just be down the stairs or something. He's not. Oh, there's some wood. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of NPCs here when we're done. And a favor buff. Aight. You drop down even like an inch and you suddenly are sprinting. This game is very hard to control. It is difficult. I mean, that wouldn't really lead anywhere, I think. This would. This is like a way out of town. There's a favor buff at the exit. Right there. I already have a favor buff, so... I'm just taking a look around. Might as well. I could wait for it to be safe, but... this is fine enough. This goes God knows where. I really should just kill the guy first, or whatever I have to fight. I just don't see... I see something over there I could pick up. I just don't see where he's supposed to be. Oh, wow. That's in a weird spot. Enki's teleporting. Puts me on alert every time. Analog aiming. That's all the bullets I have for that. I spent them all on birds. I don't know if that was a unique one or respawned. I feel like it was respawned. I've already been over here. I don't remember seeing a bird. Oh, hello. Oh, God. I clipped him into the wall. Jeez. That was loud. I wish I could mix the audio of this game better, because it's not mixed very good by default. Some things are very loud, some things are very quiet. And not things that would make sense to have such variance. We can't swim. Going down there doesn't have a point. Oh, he's gone. He's out for the count. Shortcut, I guess. I guess. I'm just gonna go this way. Seems to be a literally uphill battle to get to the guy. Wish there was a way to flick my camera in a direction. Oh shit. These range guys are pretty easy to crit. They are still a nuisance. So this is for travel, clearly. Might be to get those, there's some items in there. I'll activate it, but we're not gonna go there right now. We want to make this place safe and friendly first. Oh god. Woo! Woo! Whoa. Alright. Interrupted. Alright. 500 from that. I had another like 1,000. Wow, there was some graphical glitching there.
Maybe the Forge Master's there.
And already there's a coffee shop. That's good.
Those below. Coalition.
Take care, good host.
I'm not leaving. I was just looking around. Talk to Jung. I get another healing flask. That's nice. From all of them? Ooh. We're getting uncommon cosmetics now. Wow. Some of these are expensive. Why do these get so expensive? They're just cosmetics. Holy shit. I don't see why I would pay so much for a cosmetic.
Always a treat to see you.
I guess if everything's cosmetic, that means none of the gear actually changes how you look. Well, maybe, because like the gauntlet is like it's the only piece of gear I'm wearing, and I think it probably does look different.
Forge Master Young. Bass sent me.
The old hound's still alive. And whining for favors. I've been run out of my home by knights and wrangled by bandits for a month, Sapper. If you want me to help, I've no use for you.
We just need a way to get into Rit, Forge Master.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
She could prove her worth yet.
Oh, the head follows you. That's so creepy.
I might have something that could help you change the Forge Master's mind. Maybe lift his spirits, too. He certainly needs that.
Go on, good host. I'm all ears.
The Forge Master has called Mudfish home forever. But everything that's happened has left it in a sorry state.
I'm not much of a craftsman.
There's a local carpenter that needs some help. I'm sure she'll find some use for you.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Why are the doors shut? Is this just deloading everything outside? There must be a lot of objects in there. Only reason I can really think of. Too many objects to have loaded in along with everything else. Too much detail.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he? He lost everything. And I haven't seen him shed one tear.
I feel like that's just a shortcut to get up here. I don't know.
You're the one that drove the bandits away, aren't you? First bit of peace we've had in weeks. Just doing my part? Nonsense. You gave us back our home. All that's left of those bandits are their stinking banners. Can't stand to look at them. I can help with that. You will? Let me point them out for you. Save you some time.
Oh, that's what this is for. I see. Shoot the banners. Still haven't messed that up. Incredible. How wonderful. Anything special? There's a whole path over here. I think I've explored over here. Have I? Hard to tell. It looks different now that there's not a bunch of enemies everywhere.
You see that? Those bleeders use my house for a powder store. How will I light my fireplace now?
Very carefully, I reckon.
Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha, so funny. I think this is more like where I was.
What you wanted? To be safe? We're safe now, we did.
You said that about the last place. And the place before that. This place isn't safe either. Nowhere is.
Why does this sound like a young woman when that's clearly an old lady? Also, is that supposed to be his wife? Because there is about a 50-year age gap between them. And that's a little concerning.
I was such a fool. We should have sailed back east when we had the chance.
Don't blame yourself. You did what you could. The war would have reached us there too.
Alright, up here. There's one over there, but it literally despawns when I get it to the center of the screen. Also one over there, but I have to nearly die to grab onto it, so. Ah.
Never gets old.
Personally, I don't like it as much as you do. Banner removed. 3 Peaks banner received. 1 of 15. Huh? You what? It's kind of concerning. You know what else is concerning? The fact that I can't reach that from here. Now I have no idea where it actually wants me to go. I don't think I'm supposed to go in a line because I don't think I'll make it. I think I'll just die or something. I could test, but I don't know if I want to. Let's do a boost. Okay, I can in fact make it. Ugh. Going all over the place. Yeah, I guess I never came up here. There's some wood here.
What's this then?
You get such little wood from every stack of it, but you need so much of it.
You catch on quickly.
Thankfully, that doesn't actually consume your black powder. Banner removed. Is this like another quest? No, it's just a thing. It's just a thing that gives you rewards that I guess it expects you to know about. No. That's not what they want you to do. Okay. I'm here. It's burned. I burned it. Look at that. What is that? All that glistening. How do I get to this one? You can see the lighting vanish on the side of the screen. It's trippy. I actually don't see how it expects me to get over there. I think it's a jump, maybe. Maybe it's a snipe. Feels like a snipe, judging by everything around here.
Good riddance to bad rags.
Yeah.
Give the carpenter the good news.
All right.
Those bastard bandits. What for?
4 or 15. There's still more, though. I guess that doesn't matter. I don't know.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he?
Shut up. I've heard that
Thank
already.
mercy for you. It means a lot to us. A job well done requires a proper reward. Here, you know, thugs like those bandits like to put up their banners all over the place.
So I guess this is new.
I'm sure the people would appreciate you taking them down wherever you find them. I'll keep an eye out.
Sapper helmet. When your black powder charge is full, primary firearm attacks deal additional damage. So the first shot, basically. Okay, I have a helmet now. It's not part of any set that I have, but it's a thing. 20% damage. Actually, no, that combos with the Sapper Gauntlet. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get the armor synergy then. Might as well. Or black powder whenever you regain black powder. So 33.33%. This kind of encourages me to use my firearm more, I guess. I don't know. Can I see how many materials I have anywhere? I can see the banners. Collect 15 banners to earn a medal of service. I can see my materials down here, kinda. I question if I should keep saving or go for some skills. Because I should be able to upgrade soon. Oh, I don't know what I want. Effectiveness of your healing effects. Health restored plus 50%. So what, like a total of 50 on top of 50 or 50 of 50? So is it a total of 75 or what? Automatically attacks and curses enemies whose attack you dodge at the last moment. Oh. Okay. Return to Jung. Alright. Jungy boy. Jung.
So you're not on the clock. That's a good sign.
All we need is a way to get into Rit, Forge Master. Then we'll be out of your hair.
You did all this just to throw your life away.
Barely see him.
The peaks have gone mad, and Rit's the reason for it. If you go in there, the best you can hope for is a mock trial and a hanging.
They'll have to catch me first.
Is that so? Have it your way.
Burger
There's a
King.
sulfur miners town upriver called Whitebridge. You can cut into Rit from there. Except some awful thing from below has burst into the hamlet. Looks like nothing I've ever seen. All fire and brimstone. The coward knights won't stand up to it. No one will.
Well, I'm not a knight, Forge Master. And I'm certainly not a coward. We'll take care of it.
Am I ever going to report in?
As in, your company. Because that's what it would take to bring it down. Otherwise, don't bother me. I've enough on my plate already.
We were part of a military at the beginning, and that just like hasn't come up like ever again.
I might have something that could help you change the Forge Master's mind. Maybe lift his spirits too. He certainly needs that.
Haven't I already heard
Go
this?
on, good host. I'm all ears.
I have, and there's nothing new,
Stay
so.
safe out there.
Oh shit. Well, what happens if I shoot this thing? Probably nothing. I finally messed up the loading. They give you a second chance, I saw. Okay. So we have a path. There's some other things I need to look at though. Longer you charge, more powerful the shot becomes. I am tempted to go for that. Charge up attack with melee weapon by holding. Yeah. I wish I could actually just skip over that on the gun, but hey. Consumes black powder. Hold to plunge to the ground. That would be very nice. Good damage too. Lost 1 black powder. Spending unarmored opponents also sounds pretty neat. Enki passively taunts enemies while you are facing multiple opponents. They attack Enki instead of you. That sounds really nice. This is all just so expensive though. Keeping up with your gear and everything else. You get very little currency compared to what you need.
You shouldn't have volunteered. Do you have any idea what you're going up against?
No, but it's got you quaking.
A revenant feeds from the magic of the great below itself. It enslaves the dead and corrupts everything around it. We should find another way into the city.
Oh, think of it like a trial run. If we can kill one of those things, we can take on Rama.
You'd risk your life for a measure of strength.
Only way to be sure.
I don't understand. Three Peaks is a shambles. Why won't these people leave?
It's their home.
But it's not safe.
Then you make it safe. Fight with everything you've got to protect it. What do gods do?
We walk away.
The dialogue doesn't really sit with me. Doesn't really leave an impression on me very much. Have I been up here? I have been kind of up here. I've been up there at least. These are breakable, but they never hide anything. I feel like I'm gonna get used to them never actually hiding anything behind there. And then one day I'm just not gonna check, and then it's gonna come back to bite me. These turbines don't have colliders. These tarps, they don't have colliders. I could tell. What's back here? Seems like a jumping thing, doesn't it? Well, there is some jumping. And that's why. We got some iron. And back here hides a button. The 150 per of these buttons is like Very unsubstantial. Very insubstantial. Doesn't add up to anything that leaves an impression or anything. This is the way I came in. I remember I had collected something over here. Yes, sir. Alright, cool. I don't think there's any other side stuff then, and we can go forward. I have 5355 reputation. I think the next upgrades cost 8,000 reputation for weapons. That's a lot. 8,000 rep, huh? I have like maybe 2,000 in buttons-ish. So that's not enough. Just barely. Oh my god. That's not enough. Is there anything up here? That's just floating. I can see it. Interesting. Let me guess, a button.
I'll just take this.
Yeah, I'll just take this, yeah. Through. There's like an up path and a road path. Up path has, let me guess, a button. There are so many of these. It's crazy. This is where the up path ends. You know how I can tell? Because everything looks like it got punched. Every bit of the terrain looks kind of like a broken nose. But there's clearly another up path over there. And a little puzzle of how to get up to it. You have to be careful here, because every time you drop, if you're moving... Oh, not here. That's weird. Usually it immediately just like puts you into a sprint. It's not doing that for once. Okay, strange. I am going to be right back. One moment. back. I'm ready to go. So, I think we got a pretty straight shot here of a hallway. Occupied. Am I able to go that way? I guess I was. I guess I always was, huh? Although, I don't think I should. It sounds like that's where the big bad guy is, so... I think we're supposed to go this way first. So let's go this way. I did this thinking it was going to make me sprint. But I feel like that's a sprint button from another Souls-like that I've played. Well, they're not really incoming now, are they? They're just standing there. I don't see anything to interact with here. Let's get sprinting. Enki, go get him. Crit. Nice. Oh, hello. Crit. Nice. Alright. I don't know where that corpse just went, but I got it. Ooh, there's wood in this. I tried to sprint, but it didn't register.
Found anything worthwhile?
That happens a lot. From the automatic sprints to sprints not registering, I must say, getting around in this game is difficult. Not like challenge-wise, but like control-wise. It is a challenge. Take that.
How do you feel? Energized?
Picking up these... What's the point of these bonuses? Some of them are put at like the exits to towns, so I don't know why they really exist. They're not rare. They're everywhere. It just kind of forces you to go somewhere that you may not have gone. You're just floating. If he can float off the ledge, I'm afraid to use the ledge because I don't think I get the same benefit. What is the point of that? Is it just to speed up a hill? God, even this whole canyon is a hallway. It's funny. What's down there? Some sort of optional thing. I had to press the sprint button 3 times to start sprinting. Why? That doesn't happen in any Souls games. In a Souls game, if I go to sprint, I start sprinting immediately. This game's just different. Got some iron. I have plenty of iron. I mostly just need money. And then I can upgrade my flintlock again. A lot of this stuff is floating.
Interesting find.
Are you all that's guarding this? There's a lot of stuff here. You know, I kind of thought it was going to be a mimic for some reason. Spreads wildfire, burning any enemies caught in the flames. So I have like a shrapnel grenade and a flame grenade. I still haven't used any of them. I love combo critting with Enki, these weak guys. It's nice. You kind of really have to remember to use Enki. He's like an extra attack, and you have to remember to use him at least once on every enemy that you fight, or you're making the game a lot harder for yourself. Enki, you scare the shit out of me every time you do that. I hope you know this. Maybe that's a way to get down from here.
Here we go. Be gone with you.
Yes. Be gone with you. What's up here?
I'm sure you'll find
Iron.
the thread.
I don't know if I've ever... The first part of the game made me think there was no exploration. Once you start getting materials, I realized that, like... Oh my god, there's more. This game has a lot of exploration in its hallways. Once the peaks were won, judges shared with the people their metalworking, their art of war, their great tusked beasts. Soon other landspeople cried for certainty and order, and the gracious judges answered their call. In time, there was peace from horizon to horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn? Clearly a checkpoint down that way. And this is clearly optional. If you look at it on a map. Whoa. Eh. I don't have that extra reach on my axe anymore. But I do have a lot of reach. Oh my god, hello. I have a lot of recharge on ranged things. Oh.
Take them down, Nor.
Oh, nice. Oh, oh. The enemies don't take fall damage. And now he's... What the fuck is he doing? He's running backwards at full speed. Is this what happens when enemies go off ledges? I saw one guy go off a ledge earlier, but he just started, like, glitching out in place. Oh, he's still here. He's still alive. Not anymore. That was fucking weird. This game's very glitchy. It feels like it's not done. It feels like they never finished it. Although, unfortunately, I think they did finish it. And I think this was just the best they could do. That's unfortunate. Wow, that's like a hole. Oh my god, hello. Enki makes the game much easier. A shortcut. Yeah, we could call it that. I mean, it's not one, but we could call it that. There's a lodestone. Clearly you have to get up there and hit that banner at some point. That doesn't mean this instant. There's still more stuff to look at up here. There's a climbable path. Oh, there's a gun. Is it you? Were you the gun?
Might not even have an arm to spare when
Cut our losses.
and leave the people like this. Not on my watch.
That's right, we are here to get an army. It's so weird though, because it doesn't feel like we're getting one. A pauldron. When you trigger a perfect reload with a secondary firearm, you may fire that weapon 2 times before needing to reload it again. Huh. My first ever pauldron. Does it go with anything else that I have? No, it's like its own thing. They love giving these to you out of order, I've noticed. And there's some wood in here.
Find anything worthwhile?
I wonder how much of this stuff I've missed. Like, materials. Map legend. I think to change maps you have to like sit somewhere, for example. Because I don't know how thorough I was on that first map. Maybe like especially in the city. I tried to look around. They hadn't introduced crafting yet, so I didn't really know what I was looking for, so yeah. Oh, he got up there. What the fuck? I was saying I want to get up there.
What's this then?
3 iron. Okay. There's clearly stuff above me, but I don't think I'm actually supposed to go up to it. Yeah, it's kind of on that like wall marking the edge. So, turning in this game feels interesting. Like smooth but a little jittery. It's weird. Maybe that's what 90 FPS feels like. I don't think it is. I think it's just the game. Remnant didn't feel like that. Why am I sprinting? Why am I suddenly sprinting? That's the thing I really hate. Honestly, if the automatic sprinting wasn't a thing, this game would feel so much better. And if I actually did sprint every time I pressed the button to sprint and it didn't take like 3 inputs. If those things were fixed, this game would go like 2 points up. I don't know how many points I would give it right now, but it would go 2 points up instantaneously. Not even a question. That's just how big of a difference that is. Why is there a board game player up here? What are you doing? I was hitting the wrong button to interact.
Thanks, but
Yeah, no, get out of here. Thanks, but not right now. No, thank you. You playing Sambo? Nothing up here. Stuff colliders. This says colliders. Nice. I'm afraid to jump on these rocks because the slide mechanics. That is an interesting 2D effect to make it look like there's like running water. It's a loop. It's a loop that fades away and a bunch of overlapped animations. That's interesting. This game's really hard to run for how it looks, honestly. I'm surprised it's as hard to run as it is.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I would think that it would be easier. Can I climb this? No. I thought this would have been climbable. It is not. Ah. There you go. Huh. Is this gonna... So this is gonna loop like this way, maybe? I know I could have gone this way. I think I could have gone this way. I didn't really go all the way to the gate to check. I should check at some point, maybe. If I get somewhere late, I don't think it really matters that much. As long as I don't run into any major problems. Okay.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Huh. I've been skipping by the road. The dead. I still don't... One thing the game hasn't explained is where we are and what we're doing and why we're here. It is very normal in Souls-like titles to not explain that ever. All they've done is casually talk about, oh yeah, when the dead invaded. Oh, that god is why the dead invaded. And that's pretty much all they've told me. So, and they keep mentioning dawn, but they won't really say what dawn is. So, I only really have half a clue what's going on. Which isn't abnormal for Souls games. Ow. That was a hit that I really probably shouldn't have taken. I thought he would have gotten staggered. But he didn't. Oh well. That's supposed to be like a jump down ambush? I think it is. Huh. Interesting. You can go right over all of this with those jump points if you want. And there's some iron. But I'm exploring. Oh god. That didn't do shit. Oh my. Yeah, there's somebody with a projectile above me. Got it. I need to unlock this at some point. It's going to reset a lot of the enemies around here, though, including ones that I just killed. This is where you're supposed to get your buff again after you rest. I don't understand why the buff's a thing if they put it right next to you at every time. Why would you ever not get it? You know? Visceral. Wood.
An interesting find.
Interesting find.
Get ready.
Huh? Ah. Ah, that's evil. Because you can't swim. Ah. Okay. Got a button. I have 20 buttons. Ah. That's evil. Why are you so evil? Alright. Oh, hello. Were you there the whole time? Huh. Are you alive? Were you there the whole time? What the hell? Does this lead anywhere? Doesn't feel like it does. I went up there. Have I been up there? I want to say yes. Yeah, that's where I used that skull that opened up all of these things. So I have been up there, yes. Yes, sir. Alright. So, look at that reflection. Let's unlock this. Finally. This checkpoint. So if I die, I have somewhere else to go. With the buttons, I think, and everything else, I think I can afford an upgrade. I have to go to a camp for that. Items available. This is the most recent camp. Lodestones are open world checkpoints. Return to a checkpoint. Ah!
No,
So loud.
Come here a moment, will you? Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
Oh, there's actually... Oh, there's a quest all of a sudden.
What's the matter?
I was a damn fool is the matter. Got mugged like a greenhorn.
Maybe I should visit the other campsites and check for those.
Gave me some sob story that their captain had been killed, and they'd wandered all the way here. As soon as I turned my back on them, they jumped me.
Are you alright? Did they hurt you?
Just some kicks and scrapes. Took my money for all the good it'll do them. My
Blunderbuss.
Right, which way did they go?
Let it go, Nora. I just wanted to warn you. We don't have time to go playing military court.
I'm just gonna talk to them, Baz.
It's only a damn gun.
It's your damn gun, and I'm getting it back.
Have it your way. Last I saw them, they were headed
Burger
into
King.
an old mine, further up the road. Place looked abandoned.
My first one of these ever. Oh, that's even further down. Holy shit.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news? You look worn. Rest a while.
I found Young. He said our best bet is through Whitebridge, but it took some doing.
Even at the end of the world, a lump won't do a favor for free.
Lump.
Actually, I volunteered.
Of course you did. Sometimes I worry I raised you too well.
He's so quiet
Up. Road ahead looks rough.
compared to everybody else. Yeah, I can upgrade both of these, actually. I just need the money. I can make some money appear. I have items for that. These. 3K I can make appear with all of these. You could trade them all or one at a time. Just trade them all in. 3K? That leaves me with some extra, but...
Good to see you. You alright?
That means I can upgrade. Let's go for the axe first. I tend to use that more. Purple. Now it needs even more iron. I have enough iron. I just need more wood. For this, I just need rep. I can't make any more appear out of thin air. I might as well have the main quest marked because it's easier to reach. It's closer. There was only one other campsite. It was back here. So I don't think it will actually have anything different. Seems pretty unlikely.
Good to see you.
Yeah, no. Same old, same old. I wanna go see what's nearby here. Like, what's in the other direction? I didn't even look in that direction. It might be nothing, but won't know until I look. So I'll go this way far enough to get this fucking UE4 stutter.
One good deed deserves another.
Okay. So let's see what's this way. I never went down here. The gate is probably shut. Wouldn't be surprised if there were, like, gunmen or archers up there. I don't see any. I have no footprints in the snow. Or no, maybe I do. No, I don't. Well, there are enemies. They guard the other way, because that's where they expect you to approach from. So there's nothing... Hello, reflections. Yeah, I figured there'd be materials at least. So there's gonna be some materials out here. Could get to these earlier or later, depending. Probably nothing too special, though. There's a lot of things that look like wood and other resources. The question is simply, can I pick them up? This goes somewhere. This is definitely some kind of side path. Oh, there's one of these over here, huh? That snow sounds very snowy, very crunchy. I'm sad there's no footprints. Okay, it brings me there automatically. I have to guess at which one to use, but once you use it, it basically guarantees your arrival at wherever you're trying to launch to. That's good. I was about to go up, and then I noticed the glisten. It's iron. Flipping through rocks. This is a lot earlier, so... What is this?
That looks like one of your feathers.
It is. Oftentimes, after exerting myself, I tend to...
Shed.
But what does that mean? You know, what does that do? Where the hell does this go? This is going into the hamlet. What the fuck? Huh. It's like a whole nother path that just casually exists. Well, let's go see what's over here. I could have gone this way. Yeah, like, I don't know that I'm really supposed to be here. Guess we'll find out, huh? I'm gonna be a little theoretically more cautious. I say theoretically because I don't actually know what I'm gonna do. I immediately started sprinting as I was saying that. This floor is glitched out. You could see it on him. When you stand over here, you start, like, infinitely falling. That's terrifying. Drop frames. Bad. You start infinitely falling on that floor over there, so that's glitched the fuck out. Ugh.
It's for the people's own good. They'll see.
Oh. That was an accident. Oh, but I guess not terribly placed. Because there was other guys there. Oh, this guy, you just let this guy rot in the stocks. You let him fucking rot. So far, this feels like it's designed for me to have come here earlier. So this seems to be more of a side zone. It feels like the game just got easier, so... Yeah, it seems to be a side zone. Oh, hello, you're... alive. Okay. Nothing else of importance. Yeah, these guys are a lot easier to kill than what I've been fighting, so this is a... you're intended to come here way back when type of thing. Damn. These things usually have wood in them, so I was expecting wood. Right, nothing over here. If I was a dev, I would have hit something there. Personally. Here as well, but no. Nothing. Reload. Ah, son of a bitch. I was like, I feel like there's another guy, but I'm not confident on where. Ugh. He was behind me, and it was a shield guy. Of course, the strongest guy gets up behind me. I still never used a grenade. I've never been in a situation yet where I think, oh, the grenade's the best and most efficient thing I can do here. Not while you're so limited on how many grenades you can even carry, you know? Holy climbing. Oh, I actually hit something up here. The climbing in this game is so janky that it's really hard to tell where you're supposed to be able to climb, where you're intended to climb. But honestly, you go through it, you just need to try climbing. That's it. You just gotta try climbing. There's a lot of things that you get with climbing. And there's very little in the way of indicators to tell you, hey, you can climb here. You just gotta guess and figure it out. I'm not trying to climb most of what I'm climbing.
We shouldn't be fighting them.
They're not leaving you much choice.
I know, but Ramuha
Oh,
they
shit.
aren't going to salvage someone who's been killing their friends. We need to get this done quickly, Enki.
That didn't work very well. There's all these little side paths, you know? It's interesting.
Fight me.
I see another guy. Ah, damn. So I usually don't block. I blocked that, but immediately got hit by the next attack. It's hard to have situational awareness in this game because Enki is so fucking loud. He's very loud. He's always jumping around. I was afraid I was gonna fall there. Why was I suddenly sprinting? I didn't press the sprint button. This game seems eager to try to kill me with gravity. With all the weird shit it does. Inky, please stop teleporting. I wish you would just be invisible till I call you. I'd be way less distracted. I'd have way more spatial awareness. Okay. I don't think that there's anything up here. That is a thick piece of fabric. Okay. This is where I came from. Yes, sir. Okay. So where I jumped up to, theoretically, is actually the... So that jumping that I thought was going to be a little side thing, this is the way they want you to traverse here. Or like up the middle. But it is a vertical climb to get over here. And right here is where they want you to end up. And that gate is closed, and there's no way to open it here at the moment. Holy mother of stuttering in this area. Ooh. What was that? Is that just Enki? That's just Enki. See, I'm listening for cues, looking for cues, and half the time it's just Enki. Oh. Oh, this is the boss. Ah, that hurt. I can't see. Alright. No. No. He was a lot easier than the shit I was fighting. I was supposed to do this a while ago. It's a little side area, clearly.
We did it. The hamlet is alive again.
Yep. Alright, now I can safely explore the rest of it. A way back if we need it. Back to where? Dead man. It skirts around the whole town to the gate. I don't see anything lootable on that wall. No, yeah, it's just a way up and over the gate, pretty much. Hey, and there's wood right here.
What's that?
That's wood. I wish he had like a couple more voice lines, you know, just like, oh hey, wood, or oh hey, stone. You know, just some kind of acknowledgement for all that crap.
You think the great below is as miserable as the host says it is?
Well, they've been right about everything now, so I'm inclined to agree.
Nothing over here. Actually,
working
no.
in the mines.
This is where the host is. We can heal. And I think yet another Estus. Oh wow, that's graphically glitchy. The moment it's off screen, it pops out.
Mercy for saving us, girl. But I don't know if it will stick. since the keep hobbled us.
I saw. I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner.
Nonsense. You did what you could. But there's no fixing this without taking out the ones in charge.
Then maybe I will do that.
You will? Pity me. They will write songs about you at this rate.
There's another healing flask. The way you unlock these is interesting. I don't think any of this is new. I think this is... maybe some of it is. I don't know. Still. It's all cosmetic.
Always a treat to see you.
No quests present here. This was all just completely a side thing. I don't think you ever had to come here.
You think the great below is as miserable as
The reputation reward wasn't very large either, so...
They've been right about everything now, so I'm inclined to agree.
Nothing, absolutely nothing in this game gives a lot of reputation except for that fucking minigame.
First, it's taxes.
And like
Now
main
it's
quests.
life. What's next?
Keep it down. Even the stores are being
Do they?
An interesting find.
Some iron. And this is the gate. There's no more enemies on this side anymore. Now we just run around looking for some materials. Anywhere that we haven't already looked.
Boss wants a count before we go out again.
Count? Count what? Those thieving bastards robbed us blind. We're down to whatever we can salvage.
I
never thought I'd miss working in the
somewhat
mines.
appreciate that you can keep hearing the dialogue even if you get far away from it. What I don't appreciate is how many times they repeat. You've made it unmissable, and yet you repeat it as if I'm going to miss it. Why? Ugh. I got stuck. Hello. No thing. No thing.
A fortnight I spent trapped in the tower, listening to the knights babble at each other. Have they gone mad, do you think?
Maybe. Oh god. Hang on. It's been we're in like a whole new area now, kinda. I'm curious, out here, how are we doing? Pretty well. Solid cap of my FPS. GPU usage not too crazy here. Cool. Just wanted to check, I was curious. Because this game's performance took me so long to like get through setting up. The progression of this game feels very God of War, like the newer ones. I've only played one of the newer ones, but like kind of like that. It feels very much like that. The way you progress through the world and the hallways you go through. Yeah, okay, so this doesn't open because they want you to come through the other side here. So this is just an optional little thing. There's a campsite above me, which I'm guessing we get through from above. Oh, hey, look at that. Can I get up there? I think it's doubtful, but I know I can just shoot it from here if I really want. Otherwise, the only way up is from up there. I believe. I don't see any other way. There you go. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any other way. I can't get up there from here. But there is a campsite there. I just can't get there. Because the path will go from the keep that way. And then there's somewhere in this city is like next, I suppose. Maybe we have to go like around it. Maybe it's like an underground. It's a mine, so maybe it's internal. When we go around, we end up here again and do one of these maneuvers. Also, Okay, I guess it was just the pop-up. I thought I saw another flag up there. It was just the pop-up, I guess. Huh. The ambient occlusion up there at the top right, it disappears because it's screen space. Enki feather recovered. Well, that's great. Alright, so all that's good. I have about 4K right now. Oh, I think I need like another 8K total to upgrade my gun again. I haven't unlocked any skills in a good minute. But let's just continue down the road, methinks. Go back to where we were before I got sidetracked. Alright. What's this? Oh, we can get new witherings. 200 damage, radius. Okay, that's a lot of damage. For one hit, anyway. First attack. It looks like I can change out the companion or something. Maybe just what he does. I don't know. Maybe it's always there. They put it there as if you can change it out. It's interesting. Take that. Alright, I've gone up there already. We need to go this way. Bugged it out a little bit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Jeez. Remember there being something up there. Something not very bueno.
We'll rise again.
Ow. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is not gonna be good, is it? I don't have my AoE. I could throw a grenade, but they came up around me. So that was... I just figured, oh, let's just try and blitz through it. Go crazy melee. Why does he teleport when he's right next to me and doesn't need to catch up to me in any way? And he'll just like jump off of things too. His pathfinding is very bad. And that's part of what makes him so distracting. Ooh, there's a shrine. That means more health. That'll be fun to get to. You sitting here by yourself?
Here for some Sebo?
I hate this minigame. That's like the best way I see to get reputation. The amount of dudes I've seen already, I could probably easily grind myself to max skills right now. And what would really be stopping me? Just my patience for Sebo. Sebo. Sebo? Weird name. Just that. My patience for Sebo. 3 of those buttons, basically, is kind of equivalent to 1 game of the earliest Sabo match you could do. That's annoying. These mini games that exist are realistically more rewarding than the actual gameplay, and they're infinitely rewarding. If they were a one-off, I don't think I'd mind it as much, but you can sit there and do it infinitely. Crazy. That shrine is surprisingly easy to reach. The last one, I had to fight a bunch to get up there. It was a lot more complicated. Health permanently increased. That's nice. It lets you just sit there pretty much endlessly.
Praying. The shrine is doing me a bit of good, so felt only fair.
But
The god can't...
Something's wrong.
What?
Fort wall's broken from the outside in. No sentries.
Which means...
Be ready for anything.
Well, I kind of wanted to hear what he was going to say about the god can't hear you. But it just skipped right over that. Alright, let's take a look around.
What's wrong? Why are we stopping?
What do they call that thing?
That's a water wheel. People use it to haul big things, make huge machines move.
It sings so sweetly. It creaks and splashes. Listen, I could stay here forever.
We'll come back when it's all over, okay?
I suppose.
Okay. So why is he... He wants to put the enemy gods away, but like, why is he really here with us? Like, what does he usually do? What's his usual day like? He seems like he doesn't really have much of a life. He doesn't have much character. He has a personality, but they haven't explained him very much. They haven't explained anything very much, which I guess is useful for this kind of game. This game's just more hands-on with the voice acting, which is why I question things. Because they already explain more than I think the average Souls game. So I question when the explanation doesn't go the whole way. There's a chest out here. Thought I saw a material. I did not. Hi, DK. DK! Are you better? How are you? Blast grenade. 5-minute radius damage. Wait, what? How is that different from my other grenade? Whoa. I have 3 grenades now. Can I essentially bring like 3 grenades and no healing if I wanted? Radius. Damage. Inflicts bleed on any enemy hit. I have to pick grenades. I can tell that. 60 damage. Damn. I want that as my my first one. And then this is my next one. And I guess, you know, there's my heal. Okay. I guess that's just a limit of how much you can bring at any one time. My eye is suddenly itchy. It's like, it feels like there's hair. Alright, so we just want to save. Enemies. Was the hospital? Oh, sad face. But you have internet. Interesting. Oh my god! Oh, good thing that was ready. That's part of the boss. It's called a Ravaging Horde. Jesus, what's that? Why do I have more musket ammo? Where'd I get that from? Oh. 2 faces. That's right. I can double shoot now. Which, oh, it gives me a bullet back. So it also gives me an additional bullet. Oh, that's nice. Just gonna... How do I use my grenade again? I actually don't remember. Oh, I remember how. Ah! That did not go as far as I thought it would. Oh, hello. You got an arm like a limp noodle, like a wet noodle. What the fuck? Can you throw better, please? next time, I can go down. Up goes down and down goes up. That is so confusing. Can I change that? Because that doesn't make a lot of sense now, does it? Next consumable, previous. Yeah, I think you guys don't know what next and previous means. Yeah, see, look, now down goes down and up goes up. What? It's not even an analog stick. It's just the up and the down button. Why are we inverting that now? Alright, whatever. I don't know why I'm hesitating so much. These guys are not that difficult. I deal with you over here first. Does that alert the other ones? One of them. Two of them. Ah! I dropped frames.
They're everywhere.
And they went as far as I threw a softball at 5 years old. Everyone laughed.
Aren't even part of Ramuha's plan.
Yeah, it's interesting.
What am I gonna do, Enki? How am I gonna fix this?
I don't have any way to make it go farther that I know of either. Okay. Some have revealed the overwhelming presence of the dead threatened sanctuary security of the city of Writ and kneel and keep all nights must retreat to the city until order is restored. Damn it, drop more frames. Why? Stop it. My internet's been all over the place today. I had so many issues with it earlier. I almost stopped streaming, but then it got like perfectly better. Now it's just occasionally being a dick. That's okay. Got a button. Let's see what's up here. This is an interesting spot. Where the hell is this? What is that? Breach and exit from the fort leads to a campsite. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's wood. That's wood. Oh my. Gotta take your time and look around. See what's there to find. DK, this game's performance is weird. On max settings, I can't max it out. And on max settings, the LOD is worse than if you go 2 settings down. Like, tremendously. Marauder's pistol. Huh. Like, LOD on the highest setting is like here. Versus, like, here. There's no, like, pop-in. It's weird. It's like it's broken. Take it easy. Okay, bye-bye, DK. Get better. That's an order. Do it. You must get better. I demand it. What's this pistol? Only one shot. Okay. My internet decided to get bad again, so I'm just gonna lower the bitrate again. It's not gonna look as pretty, but yeah. What do you think we're playing? We're not playing anything important. This is a very odd game anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got a button. It's so weird. It just like disconnects. But if I start it up again, it's like immediately better. I see that. How do I get there? There's something over there. Something red and glowy. Red and glowy sounds important. Oh hey, I missed wood? Well, I haven't come up here. This is above where I just was. And then down here, there's something red. Oh, a breaching barrel. Breaching barrel. I have an extra breaching barrel. I think. Unless I need this one for here. In which case, I have a breaching barrel. Oh, God. I could jump up here from below, too. I think I've already gone in here, right? Yes. Wonder if... Oh, hey. I just noticed that. My eyes have been lowered down. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let me just make sure. Absolutely should have gone in here already. But there's nothing else, because there's an enemy up there. Which in my head means I can get over there. Right? That's what that would mean. Yes? And perhaps my brain is saying that the way there is here. We'll see how true that is. You know, that second axe, I would love it to be the one that scales damage based on multiplier. Because, like, moments like right now, I have an 86% multiplier. Would be good timing, huh? Okay, actually, I really don't know how to get over there. Maybe from the other side? What does this look like? I don't know. I feel like yeah, I feel like it's something like that, because I don't see how you could get there from here. Yeah, no. I don't see a path. Wow, that just made everything glitch out. How is a tree growing out of a mountain? It's just growing out of a rock? I don't think trees grow from rocks. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Usually there'd be like a skull, but I don't see a skull. So. Maybe there's another way up ahead. I don't know. Because there's no, like, full-on climbing. There's just, like, you grab onto edges, really.
That huge floating thing. What is that?
It's the crown of a revenant's lair. This one probably broke out of the great below, trailing the rest of the gods.
Okay. What does a crown do? I don't know, but I got a camp. Let's unlock it. I have to rest at it to unlock it, which will reset enemies all over the place. I have 6K. New fast travel location.
You alright?
Sulfur. Never found that in my life. Upgrading this pistol will be simple. The axe would come next. I need some wood and I need tons of money. Tons of reputation. Oh, man. I assume the Great Below is hell. Nothing's really told me that, I guess. Is this a path? I still don't know how to get... No, here's the path. Found it. It's like, how do I get up to the top? Here's how you get up to the top.
Here they come.
Nice. Fuck. Ugh. Oh god. I framed that bitch. I think that is a pretty bad way to go out. But he was already dead anyway, so is it really going out? If he's already did it. I think there was just that here, that button. Unless there's something over here as well. No, there's an invisible wall. I don't think it wants me going over there. Alright. Well, I think that's it. Yeah. Alright. Oh! That's new. Hmm. 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 That is just a gigantic hairy tarantula. Ugh. Okay. That's great. Delicioso. Muy caliente. Amazing. Everyone's dead here. Holy poppin'. Anything over here? I don't think so. Suddenly I'm sprinting. I understand why.
Gone.
Automatic sprint
Hamlet.
and all.
The Revenant pushed through.
What good are these soldiers gonna be if they all die? I heard you, you son of a bitch. I guess it killed him anyway. Alright, that's good, I guess. Hi, I need a buff again. Another tarantula. Oh, we've seen all these spider webs. I guess it makes sense that there's finally like a tarantula enemy. Monster. I hate fighting monsters in this game. I don't know this one's moves. I never fought it. It's a dodgy boy. I bet fire would work well on that thing. Yeah, I bet. Not sure how well fire would work on normal undead. Logic says it wouldn't. Fantasy games say it would. Not sure which one this is trying to go with. If either.
Last chance to back down.
You won't make it without me.
I know. But I'll try.
Oh! How rude. That was so rude. My first ever sulfur. Alright. It's a boss fight. The Revenant's Lair. That right there is a boss fight. We're not there yet. Shooting the head on this thing is weird. It's like you gotta aim at the eyes if you want to get the headshot. It's not actually where the face is. So is this just supposed to be an abandoned hamlet, or am I supposed to be able to like get this later? Is it like, hey, do the main story, you get a hamlet? Most of them are, you know, things that you yourself have to activate. Suddenly I'm up here. What the fuck is this? First I thought this was an enemy, not an item. And then some scary ass enemy I've never seen in my life comes out of nowhere. Oy vey. So there's a side quest down this way. I'm going to set that as the active quest, because I can get a blunderbuss if I go that way. So naturally, I'm going to want to go that way before I do whatever the main story boss fight is. That just makes the most sense, right? Ow. That hurt. Oh, hey, look at that. There's like a checkpoint here. I guess I should activate that, huh? It's gonna respawn everything, though. Ugh.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I do wish some of these checkpoints would make the surrounding area safe. That'd be nice. I've gone through enough ammo, taken some hits. Let's go ahead and unlock this at least. And get back here quicker after I go do the side quest as well.
Feeling pretty good.
Take them down, Nor.
You don't even want to, like, step in that acid. You don't even want to step in it. It doesn't have to hit you. It just has to be... Well, it has to end up where you end up. That's it. At some point. Oh, shit. That's the more problematic thing. I don't trust to, like, leave my back open while I pick stuff up sometimes. Where the hell is this going? Where the fuck is this going? A question. First off, let me go pick up another buff now that I unlocked that lodestone. I almost have enough money to get an upgrade at a campsite. Got a bonus from sliding. Didn't really even slide.
I'll cherish this.
Oh, hey. I was just thinking... I remember going past like a field at some point. Oh my. That I didn't quite deal with. I was wondering what happened to that. I don't remember if that's like what I just saw was it or what. I don't remember. I can check back here, but as you see, getting around is not always the simplest thing. That blood effect is funny. I think it was this, maybe? Because I don't have this. Jump in a straight line over another coin. Empty space. Valuable for a minigame, maybe. A minigame that, as we know, is unfortunately like the fastest way to get reputation, as we've seen. So I have been back here. I just haven't been like right here in the center. I kind of went around. Just want to be sure that I've seen everything that there is to see here. Don't want to leave anything unacquired. I dropped frames again at this bit rate. Wonderful. The internet is not really doing great today. I just dodged by jumping. That's interesting. Oh god. I thought that was dead. He had a sword going through his gut. It turns into his weapon. If I was a dev, I would put an item in one of these. Especially like a Souls twinkly item. I would totally put one there. Technically, this game doesn't have twinklies. Signposted jump point. But for what? For that. And why? For this, I suppose? It's just a way to skip over everything down there, pretty much. Tarantulas and shit. And so they add a way for you to skip over if you want to get across fast. And not fight your way through. But I'm more of a explore everything kind of person. So, speaking of, there's something back here yet to be explored. This. Hulling. There you go. Locked. There's clear. Oh, God. Jump, slide, jump. That's gonna kill me. I need to do something else first. I'll come back here later. That's gonna fuck me up.
No escape for you.
Why are you alive? Yeah, that shit's gonna fuck me up. We'll deal with that later. I can't do that right now while I'm carrying almost 8,000 souls. Technically, I am carrying like just about that much. You're bugged out. Just need a brief glimpse at your head. That aim can get pretty glitchy. Ah. Is there any armor that actually affects how much damage I take, thinking about it? This just gives you bonuses. I don't think it really affects your damage that you take. Your actual armor. You just get more health. Ah. That's fun. I'll take this then. That's also a path. I don't know if there's anything up there, but it is certainly a path. No way that leads to any climbing.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ah, shit. I am surrounded. Shit. But not in close proximity, mind you. Oh. Okay. I have 8,000 now. So I could afford a weapon upgrade. Huh. Anything else over here? Doesn't seem like it. You kind of need to follow those just to get to this quest. This is a slide. Smack into the rock and you die. Alright, so this is the Sapper quest.
Looks like the mine that Baz was talking about. Let's go.
There's no enemy directly out here. So, take some items. I have no fast travel here, so I can't really go spend anything this instant. Meaning we just have to keep going. We don't have to. But I don't want to come all the way back here. So, I also spend it on skills.
Skulking in the dark.
I haven't gotten a skill in a while. Ooh, wait.
Those bandits
We'll
mugged
travel.
us whilst dragging the coalition's name through the mud. Of course I'm mad.
Are you sure that they're bandits? Baz said they were deserters.
Nope, couldn't have been.
There's multiple paths here. And a lodestone is down here. This is a whole thing in itself, this place. Looks like you're generally intended to go down. No coming up. Feels like. I heard that thing falling. I was like, ah, shit. I knew something would pop out. So it was living up there and then it jumped down. Very Lord of the Rings moment. Alright, now I gotta be very careful. This is the exact kind of place where the auto sprint could kill me. Very easily. Also the sliding, because they're sliding. This reminds me of a probably easier version of descending the well in Dark Souls 2.
These ones are in uniform.
Hostages. Have to be.
They don't seem to have been restrained.
I know. Damn it. That means they deserted.
I mean, haven't we effectively deserted at this point? We haven't reported to anybody in forever. But I have a travel point here now. That's good.
I feel lighter.
I feel lighter? Really? I do. Apparently. I need a camp. Because I gotta go upgrade a weapon. Baz.
Been waiting for you.
Let's see. I can upgrade my pistol, so it can also be epic. My starter pistol. It is now purple. It is now epic. That's some wood. That used all of my rep that I have. I could upgrade something else. You need the sulfur to upgrade the burning axe, huh? Interesting. Okay. There's going to be even more stuff available later. Now, I have a teleport at each location. And I've used all of my money. Meaning... You know what this means? I'm going to try... That slide thing that's probably going to kill me. I'm going to try that. Oh, hey, look what I missed. Remember there being an enemy over there. There's not. I need, really, a button that snaps me to looking at an opponent. I really do. I still dodge instinctively playing so many of these games, but the dodge in this game is not actually that powerful. It's not. The interrupt with the gun is the most powerful thing you could really do. Alright, let's see here. Alright, wish me luck. Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be. I got a fuck ton of sulfur. Nice. Yeah, for sure. Easier. Look at that. Much easier. I didn't think I'd do that in one go. I thought that would be a lot harder. You could technically use it to get back down, but also there's no point. Oh god! Oh dear! Can I stand? Yeah, kinda. Okay. That looks fine. I'm curious. I'm just curious. I just want to test. What happens if I go try the mini game over here? I'm just curious. Let's start with you, huh?
How about some...
Yeah. Playing against Vasar. Okay. Triangle rift before you run out. Spend turnstones to play with a special coin this round. So I can use a maximum amount of my turns. Move 2 spaces. Cannot move the next turn. Barricades itself to prevent movement. Huh. And then jump in a straight line over another coin to an empty space. I want this one. Give it to you. I can only bring 1 special coin. And in a straight line. Oh, over an empty space. Okay, well that can't be used for that then. But I can do this. And there we go. Round complete. I have to block the enemy. I can't use this anymore. Skip selection. 6 turns to stop him. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Okay. Alright, no, we did it. Cannot gain further reputation from defeating this opponent. Okay. It's funny, they let me spam it on the original guy at the beginning. So why not against these guys?
I'm up for a quick game.
Playing against this person, triangle rift. Few coins. I'm gonna take my jump. Oh, I didn't mean to put it on that one, but okay, sure, that works. He seems to know what I can do too, which is interesting. We'll see what this guy does, I suppose. I think... Why can you only go 1 in that direction? You can jump. Huh. Weird. Doesn't matter, I think I won anyway. Yep, round complete. Give turnstones to your opponent to play with a special coin, I see. You have 10 rounds, so... Oh, he has a special coin. Coin may move into adjacent space occupied by a coin, provided you can push it back one space into an empty space. Okay. Huh. Did he have to give up turnstones for that? Ooh. Ooh. Gotta keep it like this for right now. Don't want him to push that back. He could form one here. And here. This is no bueno. I see what you're doing, you son of a bitch. No. Ah, damn it. Play again? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. May move 2 spaces, cannot move barricades to prevent movement. Give me the jump. Put it right here this time. Not sure why, you know, I just did. Point ability available. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. I know this is getting weird. Oh, you fucked up though. Because I formed one. Let me, I'll give you a turnstone, sure. Put that there. He's using a different coin this time. What is this? What does this do? I can't see what this does. That's not good. Or no, that's a normal one. This is a special one. He has it in a different location now. Okay. Oh, Well, it can't push him back to an empty space, so theoretically... we should be good. I think. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. Oh, what does this mean? That means that is gonna form a triangle. I gotta go there. Damn it, he still got one at the last turn. Ugh. Okay. Okay, whatever. What? No, I would like to quit. And of course I would want to play again if I'm quitting. Duh. Alright, I think I'm gonna call this stream early because the internet's been acting up all day. And I think I've gotten far enough in the game to probably finish it up in like one session the next time I do it. That was kind of the goal, and to see if the internet got better. It really kind of hasn't. So I'm going to end this early, and then next time we play, hopefully the internet will be more agreeable. But for now, have a good afternoon, and bye-bye.